Hello, and welcome back to Book of Unwritten Tales 2. So last we left off, we flew to... What was it? What's it called? Here? This flying pirate island, Tartoga? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Ivo flew to the flying pirate island, where Nate is, to ask the Oracle for help. And I believe we also rescued the Archmage. We broke him out. Yeah, that's why she wanted to ask the Oracle to how to change the Archmage back. That's right.
Haven't a clue what happened to the jetty. Perhaps there was some kind of attack, or the thing just collapsed due to old age. Haven't a clue what happened to the... Perhaps there was some kind of attack. Buttercup bravely fought her way through the winds on the way here. Now she's exhausted. She's earned a little downtime.
Oh, poor Buttercup.
Oh, that's deep. I wouldn't like to fall down there. I wonder what exactly brought the Oracle to a place like this. A flying island full of pirates. Not the safest place to reveal some hard truths. A flying ship. Just as one would expect on a flying pirate island. I could swear... Oh no, is that the Mary? That means... Oh no. If the Mary's here, then he can't be far away. Seeing him is the last thing I need right now. Strange. Why are water snails stuck to the jetty here? Perhaps they thought it's a jetty, and every jetty must have snails, whether it's standing in water or hanging in midair.
Makes sense.
I know these snails. They're called purple snails. They emit a smelly substance to defend themselves, which turns purple in air. It's used as a dye for colouring things.
No.
I better leave the snails in peace. I don't want to get purple fingers.
Okay.
A pretty battered pan. Looks like it survived an explosion.
Take it.
There are crusty bits of salt left inside there. What's going on there, then?
Furthermore, you stole the prosecutor's fares, beat him unconscious, and damaged part of the island with magic.
We didn't beat that stupid monkey unconscious. He knocked himself out.
Silence in court! The defendant may only speak when asked to do so. And don't call the prosecutor a monkey.
May I inquire what's going on here?
Ivo?
Lovely to see you again, Critter.
Fat? Who's fat?
No one.
Shut the grog up! This is a trial, not a bloody circus.
I just love how he can just get out of that anytime he wants, and then willingly goes back. Oh, so funny.
Let me ask again. What's going on here?
Critter and I were arrested for no reason whatsoever.
I wasn't talking to you.
Idiots. Those two tried to steal my magic lamp, and they damaged the island. They also abused my friendship, and wanted to leave me here on my own, like everyone else.
The ugly one's renowned for it.
Aye, enough. Those two will be judged fairly and squarely.
Then I demand a lawyer.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock.
The Red Pirate, I presume.
You've heard of me.
Nate's mentioned you several times.
Only bad things, I hope.
Mainly that you sent the bounty hunter after him because you wanted your ship back.
The Mary is not his ship. I won it from him fair and square.
You cheated.
Of course. I just cheated better than you. Fair and square.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock. And that's contempt of court.
Apparently there's a near omniscient oracle on this island.
That's right, but people who aren't from here usually talk to him through mirrors.
Just guessing, but is it in that round building over there?
That's right and all. And you're not here because you want to steal from me. Or to rescue your friends.
No, definitely not.
We don't even want to be rescued.
You boys just carry on playing on your own.
Now listen here, young lady. This is a matter of death. Or a more painful, slower death.
Come on, Ivo. I can barely feel my hands anymore.
Don't you dare! You left without so much as a word, you human!
Perhaps you'd like to be the prosecutor instead, me dear?
What is that?
Oh, that! It's not what it looks like.
Not what it... Have you swallowed a watermelon?
All right, I'm pregnant. But I have not...
No sooner am I gone than you're all over the next guy that comes along.
I haven't been all over anyone. And you just scarpered off.
But just because... I'm not pregnant!
Just leave me alone, Nate Bonnet. I don't want anything to do with you anymore.
I know.
Quiet! Defendants are only allowed to cry out in despair when required.
Alright, let's see. What we got here? Ivo? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, here we go.
A rag shop. I really don't like fussy clothes like the ones Mother always tried to make me wear, but I couldn't go this far. There must be some kind of middle ground, surely. Headscarves for bald pirates, swashbuckling patches, ripped rope for a belt. No, I can't be doing with any of this. Wait a minute, what's this? A hook could come in handy.
Sweet. I got a hook.
Nate often spoke of this island. He spent his childhood in New Old Town, but it was always his ambition to come here. Tugator, the flying pirate island.
Tugator,
It was
that's
the
what...
place where a boy from the streets could make something of himself. For all I care, he can spend the rest of his life on this rock.
Don't think she's happy with him. Then again, I wouldn't be either. I don't blame her.
A rope. I bet it's good quality. Pirates know about that sort of thing. No pirates to be seen. Just these stone figures everywhere. There are no traces of any tool marks on them. The surfaces are too perfect. I don't like the look of this.
Same.
No pirates to be... There are no... Pictures of ships, pictures of women with malfunctioning clothes, and a petition. Nothing much of interest here.
Okay.
The door's locked. I don't believe I can break the door open, and even if I could, the Red Pirate will probably set his hairy thugs on me. The little bit of water remaining in the trough looks very dirty, like a pig's been wallowing in it.
It was me!
Then I'll leave it to you for the punchline. The water's pretty dirty. Looks like the trough hasn't been cleaned in a while. Pirates don't have much of an eye for beauty. They are, however, very practical. Everything that pirates might want is growing here, from potatoes to hemp plants. I'm not hungry, amazingly, and I don't want to plait a hemp rope either.
Alright, I'll wait.
Something round under a cloth. It's moving. I wonder what's under that cloth there.
It's the horror. The horror.
Old Red won't spill the beans. Guards that thing as if it was his biggest treasure.
A deserted island that should be swarming with pirates. A few stone statues. The only survivors a collector of magical artifacts, hiding something the size of a head under a cloth.
Yep.
Let me guess.
Yep.
The head of Medusa?
Yep.
Aye, she's dreadful.
I knew that.
No, you didn't.
I was just testing you.
The head of Medusa is a dangerous weapon. Whole armies were stopped with it. I'd feel much happier if it wasn't in the ownership of an unstable pirate.
Same.
Nate talked a lot about his old nemesis, the Red Pirate. One of old Red's bounty hunters must have got hold of him. I mean, not even Nate would be stupid enough to come here of his own free will. The prosecutor would appear to be a bit out of his depth with the trial. At least he doesn't give me the impression of being particularly professional. If there was a jury, the prosecutor would need only to put me in the witness box for a minute. That would ensure that Nate would get no mercy. Leaving a pregnant young woman in the lurch with no explanation, not something that makes a defendant look good. I guess this key will unlock the stocks. If I was planning to set them free, I'd be interested. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't take the key with the Red Pirate sitting there. I'm not cross with Critter.
No, of course
He
not.
did disappear without a word like Nate, but he belongs to Nate. Where Nate is where you'll find Critter. For example, in the stocks in a trial. Critter'll be all right. Won't matter what the outcome. He's a clever cookie and he'll probably save Nate. Critter'll be... won't matter... He didn't even hear me out. He simply disappears, he gets involved with some dodgy deal or other, and then he tries to make me feel guilty. I'm not going to bail him out. Let Critter help him. He didn't even hear... He simply... A house with no corners. Got to be it. So that's, if one... no. Haven't got a clue what that is. The building's got no windows at all. This door appears to be the only way in. Nothing. I can't see anything like a door handle either. A hatch in the wall. Nothing.
Alright. Yep.
A bottle, something like potato crisps and toilet paper? Enemax, the energy drink, provides energy to the max, +2 endurance, -2 intelligence. The stuff seems to consist practically of just water, sugar, and colouring. And now do I have to actually go and get hold of all this stuff just to get in there?
Alright.
Ugh, my feet hurt. It's too hot in here, and I've just had a row with my ex. Woe betide you if your information is not any use.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honour, Judge?
Yes.
Those 3 signs above the hatch on the observatory.
They signify offerings. If you want to ask the Oracle about the weather before a long journey, for example, you place the things the Oracle wants in the hatch, and then you're given an audience with him.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. The Oracle wants some unusual things.
Oh, that's often the case. It's a strange being, and quite unabashed. We wanted to ban it from the island, but every time we tried, it prophesied what dreadful consequences that would have, and so we left it be.
Where do I get the things from?
All the shops are closed. There was a kind of accident, and the inhabitants of the island are temporarily out of town. I keep an eye on their things as their trustworthy and reliable leader. So don't even think about stealing anything, will you?
Wouldn't dream of it. A judge cheating at cards? Tut tut.
That's not true. Pirate poker is a dice game. And, I don't cheat. In the past, maybe. But this is the new Tugator. It's all about law and order now.
Okay.
How's the trial going?
Marvelously. The accused is caught up in a web of contradictions.
This whole thing is ridiculous, and I'm innocent.
You see?
Why are you having this trial in the first place? I didn't realise things were quite so formal with pirates.
Aye, it's a new wind blowing on Tugator. No more impulse punishments. Law and order now rules. So it's safe for anyone to come back to the island.
The other pirates all mutinied and left, and now he's making out he's some kind of considerate leader.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock.
In pirate poker, you play for high stakes, right? I mean, if we play and I win, then you owe me something, right?
Theoretically. In reality, however, I will win, and you will owe me something.
What, for example?
If I win, then you have to stay on Tugator for a year and keep me company.
Ugh. And what if I win?
How about...
Your best friend's life?
No. I'd prefer something real I can hold on to.
an elegant pirate outfit? Clothes and a hat and all the trimmings.
Ooh,
That
yes,
sounds good.
please.
Agreed. So what are the rules?
The easiest way to explain it is by playing a practice round. We each have got a cup with 5 dice. The dice have the numbers 1 to 5 on them. The 6th side is a star that can be any number, like a joker.
Okay.
Roll.
But this is just a practice game, right?
Aye, this game doesn't count. Like in normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, two pairs, three of a kind, a full house, a straight, and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not so fast. If I lift up my cup and I haven't lied, you've lost. So think about it. Am I telling the truth?
He did say he wasn't cheating. He turned a new leaf and said he didn't cheat anymore. So, I mean... so I'm gonna believe that he isn't lying.
You could be telling the truth.
Yes, I could be. Now you have to tell me what you've rolled. You can tell me the truth or lie. The most important thing is you say something higher than me. You can also pick up any number of dice and roll them again. Just once, before you tell me what you've got on the table. So, put the dice in the cup and roll again, or tell me what you've got. What's it gonna be?
Four of a kind.
You're lying. See those stones? You get one for each round you win. The first to have three is the winner. Ready to roll?
Sure.
Fancy a game of pirate poker?
Always. I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Okay. Ooh. I have to say 5.
I've got five of a kind.
You're lying.
Damn it. I am.
Oh, you lost. Next game.
Okay.
Four of a kind.
I believe you. Got five of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Now I just need one more win. Next game. Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Alright, let's see. Straight? No, I do not have a straight.
4 of a kind.
I believe you. Got 5 of a kind. Do you believe me?
Actually,
I believe you.
okay, never mind. I could.
All right then. Roll again, or tell me what you've got.
Actually, can't do it. Great. I guess I have to do that.
So, if... The building's got no windows. Nothing. A hatch. No. A bottle, something like potato crisps and toilet paper? Enemax, the energy drink, provides energy to the max, +2 endurance, -2 intelligence. The stuff seems to consist practically of just water, sugar, and colouring. And now do I have to actually go and get hold of all this stuff just to get in there? Ugh, my feet hurt. It's too hot in here, and I've just had a row with my ex. Woe betide you if your information is not any use. It appears that I have straight.
Let's take a look at everything again.
I guess this key will. If I was planning. Excuse.
Yes.
Those.
If you...
Yeah.
I keep...
Wouldn't. How's the.
This...
What?
Yeah.
A job. In.
You're...
So.
We eat, roll,
But-
die. Like a normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a full house, a straight and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not so fast. It's a
You.
Yeah, now, yeah. You can also... So...
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying.
Yay! I was not
See
lying.
those stones? Ready to roll?
Yeah, sure.
Fancy?
All I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Sure.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Let's try.
Four of a kind.
I believe you. Oh, you lost. Next game. Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Oh, I'm keeping these.
I've got five of a kind.
You're lying.
Nope. Dice has disappeared.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
Yeah. Uh,
I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Okay, reroll. It's got four of a kind. I need more than that, don't I? What the hell? This game is so buggy.
I've got five of a kind.
You're lying.
I am.
Now I just need one more win. Next game.
What? I don't... Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Goodness.
Nate talked a lot about his old nemesis.
Oh, great. The game bugged out. Oh, it bugged out here? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Buggy fucking game. Do all of this again.
Haven't a clue. Haven't a clue what. Haven't a clue. But now she. I know. I bet.
Take it.
They're Oh, I wonder a fly. If the seeing him. going?
We didn't beat the...
So, and
Lovely. Let me. The re- You boy.
What?
Oh, that.
But...
The doors. I don't believe.
Ava?
The little bit. Then I'll. Pirates. Something round and.
it's the,
Let me.
ah,
The head of me. Nate. I guess this. The prosecutor. If there was. I'm not. Critter. He didn't. I'm not. He didn't even. He simply. Pictures of. Medusa turns every. Nate often. A rope. I bet it.
Take the rope. Take the rope. Get up here.
Wait a minute, what's this? A house with. The. Nothing. I can't see. If one.
Look at it.
A bot. Enemy. And now. Oh.
Right there. Now, let's just... poke. Alright, that's fine. Or I can just do... Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go.
Excuse me.
yeah.
Those most... The oracle... How's... In... That... So...
We eat.
But...
Like a normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a full house, a straight, and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not
You...
now. You...
4 of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. Got 5 of a kind. Do you believe me?
No.
That was beginner's luck.
That was...
As soon it's for real. See those stones? Ready to roll?
Not yet.
I haven't...
Oh,
I think...
I'm just gonna save again.
Excuse me.
yes.
About...
Yeah.
Fancy a game?
Oh. I've got 1 pair. Do you believe me?
Yes.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I mean, I got. Three of 'em. I could. Just for the hell of it. Hmm.
3 of a kind.
You're lying.
Nope. I win.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
I could say 3 of a kind. Or I can say 2 pairs, but no, let's say 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
No.
You're lying.
Nope, he wasn't. Damn it. Oh well.
Oh, you lost.
Yeah, I lost. Ooh.
Next game. I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Sure.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I got 2 pairs. Let's re-roll those. It could still be.
4 of a kind.
You're lying.
Yeah, I am.
Now I just need one more win. Next game.
Okay. I got 3 of a kind. You could say 4 of a kind. You could say you're lying.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
Damn it. I am.
Oh, what a Now you've got to stay on.
Yeah, whatever. We'll be waiting a long time before that happens. I didn't say princess's word of honor. Excuse me.
Yes.
About
Yeah.
fancy a game.
Oh,
Yeah. You can always try again, as much as you want.
I got it straight. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I've got 2 pairs, so let's re-roll those. I still only have 2.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost. Next game.
Could say a 4 of a kind.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
Nope.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
I got it straight. Do you believe me?
Sure.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Four of a kind.
Nah, I believe you.
Now he's gonna roll again. What the fudge?
Got 5 of a kind.
No, I don't believe you.
Do you believe me?
No. No. No.
You're lying.
Yes! I need one more.
Hey, I win again, right?
Okay, 2. Yeah. So I do have that. Okay, so I was just looking up what
That's a
house
full
was because
house.
that's what I remembered it
I
was,
believe you.
but I wasn't sure. I wanted to be sure.
I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
Mm.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Now I just need 1 more win. Next game. Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
Yeah.
I believe you.
All right
And
then.
so do I.
Roll again or
Okay.
tell me what you've got.
I'll roll again.
That's a full house.
You're lying.
Son of a biscuit.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Try again.
Excuse me.
yes.
About
I want that pirate
poker.
outfit. Let's play.
Fancy.
All right. I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
Sure. Why not?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Next game.
Okay, what do we got? We got 3 of a kind. Say 4.
4 of a kind.
You're lying.
Son of a bitch. I was.
Now I just need 1.
Mm.
Next. I got a straight. Do you believe me?
Sure, why not?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
That's a full house.
You're lying.
I am.
Oh, you...
Oh,
I'm doing this right now.
excuse me. About
Yeah.
fancy.
Oh. I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me? All right.
I've got.
You're lying.
I am.
Oh. Next.
Three of a kind.
You're lying.
Nope, actually, I'm not.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
Yeah.
I believe you.
I'm
All
also
right
3
then.
of a kind.
Roll again or tell me what you've got.
1 second. I've got a 4 of a kind.
Four of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. Got 5 of a kind.
Okay, I don't believe you.
Do you believe me?
No.
You're lying. Hey, I win again, right?
What do we got here? 3 of a kind? Sure, I could also say it's a straight, right? Yeah.
I've a straight.
Nah, I believe you. I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
No.
You're lying.
Damn it.
Now I just need 1.
Yeah.
Next. I got a straight. Do you believe me?
Ooh, I haven't got a full house. Sure, I believe you.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again.
Well, right now I have a full house, so...
That's a full house.
You're lying.
Nope.
Tell me, if I've got 3 stones and you've got none, what does that mean again?
We get a pirate outfit.
That, you've cheated.
Nope.
I didn't. And if you don't want anyone finding out about our little game, I wouldn't make a big fuss about it.
But. Oh.
Yeah, fork
My
over that
winnings?
pirate outfit. Yeah.
Thanks. It was a pleasure.
Hey. All right, let's see here.
Right then, the bottle's full. Potatoes for potato crisps. Well, it's a start. That should do.
Okay. To the harbor. Okay, can we get some snails now?
I'm not sure what sort of colouring should go into one of these energy drinks, but what's to say that purple wouldn't do the trick? Your defence strategy doesn't work too well now, does it? Whoa, relax, little guy. I've got what I need. The colouring's going in the bottle.
Okay, I think I can.
I should be
yeah.
able to attach the hook to the rope.
I believe that's how I get
Right,
to the
that'll
Mary.
hold.
Yeah. Good job, Ivo. And now we can get to the Mary. To the Mary, come on.
It'd be simpler if I could still see my feet.
That would definitely help. Ah, she looks fabulous.
Nate and Critter aren't great believers in order. Ship shapes not to be found here. During my first days on the Mary, I tidied up after them. I soon gave up on that.
Okay, I'm just gonna... So I'm just gonna check something. Okay, take the knife.
That's Nate's lucky headscarf. He put it on during stormy weather. Critter and I used to poke fun at the fact that it was always a matter of luck every time he stepped behind the wheel. Buttercup's too tired to carry me any further. But I can't just steal the Mary. She and Nate are thick as thieves. She wouldn't obey me. Nate did explain the fundamentals of navigation to me. Well, he called it the fundamentals. I'm pretty sure that was all he knew, plus some stuff he made up on the spot to impress me. After we defeated the Archwitch, we returned to the temple where we'd left Mary. We flew her to Seastone and Nate fired off 3 salute shots. There were only a few injured. When I saw Nate for the first time, he was sitting in this very cage. The bounty hunter Mazaz had captured him. He managed to convince me that he was a capable captain able to help me. I thought he was brazen and pompous and clumsy and somehow also very sweet. I shouldn't have got involved with him. The heart's a poor counsellor when it comes to matters of love. I don't know what happened to Mazaz. Nate somehow managed to outwit her in the wildlands. Perhaps she managed to capture him after all and brought him here.
Well, as far as I remember, the ogre had something to do with Mazaz's downfall.
We didn't fly a direct route from Seastone to the Elf Burrow. We made detours and explored Avantasia. Once we spent 3 days and nights drifting over the ocean because Nate and Wilbur tried to give the engine a bit more power. It was wonderful. The peace, the sea, the moonlight, and the 2 engineers making things worse each day. A sticky-looking pot with, some sort of slime. We don't have any machines in the Elf Burrow, but Wilbur told me about how he was responsible for oiling and greasing all the machinery in the gnome hole. I imagine the stuff in this pot is the same sort of thing.
Ooh, can I use that as some sort of cooking thing? Okay, go over here. Let's see if there's anything else. No. All right. Wait, nothing. No. Okay, let's go down.
Princess Ivo, what are you doing here?
Hello, Mary.
Are you here to break Captain Nate's heart again?
Did he tell you that? He left me, just like that.
But that's just ridiculous. He loves you. He left the ship full of hope, and 30 minutes later, he returned a different man. You said no, didn't you?
He was going to propose to me that night?
He had a ring and got himself a fine suit from the wardrobe. Yes, a proposal with all the bells and whistles.
Aww.
He was so nervous. He'd practiced the whole day, asked me what I thought at least 100 times.
He didn't ask me once.
He didn't? I was convinced that our sudden departure was down to your refusing him. I said some horrible things about you, but Captain Nate wouldn't stand for it. When he left the cabin carrying the ring, that was the last time I saw him truly happy.
Hmm.
He just disappeared without a word. And I never got a marriage proposal.
But something must have happened. Otherwise, why would he have just left like that?
I woke up and wanted to go to him, but Mother told me that Nate had disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation. I was sure that it was just a misunderstanding and that he'd come back, but he didn't.
Oh, sweetie, that is simply dreadful.
I was distraught, then angry, and after a while I started blaming myself. I'm a modern elf princess. Why am I acting like some silly little girl just because a bloke's left me? Why did you come to Tugator?
Captain Nate made a deal with a little bounty hunter in Bonzing. A gnome, I think. I hardly believed it when he gave me the course, but he said it was important. The most important thing in the world.
A wretched magic lamp was the most important thing to him, huh?
When Tugator appeared on the horizon, Nate let the bounty hunter put him in chains. Just like I was put in chains by the Red Pirate when we eventually reached the island. The next day, I felt the chain release itself. There was lots of shouting and noise, and ever since, I've wondered what was going on.
And then I came down the stairs.
Exactly. The princess who had given my captain so much heartache. Well, that's what I thought, at least.
Whatever the reason for him running, he shouldn't have just turned his back on me without explanation.
Not that I wish to defend him, but do you think he might have got cold feet because of your child?
Ooh.
Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, it's not his child.
What? You
You lying harlot!
Shouldn't say that.
Go all doe-eyed at my Captain Nate and then go whoring around with someone else.
Oh, Mary.
And here's me, gullible Gertie, almost falling for your lies. Well, just you wait.
That's the same reaction Nate had. I have never and would never cheat on him. My pregnancy's a bit of a mystery to me as well.
Well, more than a bit of a
But
mystery.
hey, thanks for your support.
Layla.
There's a whole heap of coal glowing in the oven. Perhaps not enough to give Mary some steam, but certainly enough to grill half a pig with strawberry jam and pickled gherkins. Did I really just say that?
Oh, she's so pregnant. Okay. Can I chop those
Okay,
up?
I'll cut the slices as thin as I possibly can.
Can I?
Fat is used for cooking, but this? Whatever.
Hey, fat is fat. Alright, and then...
The thin potato slices get put into the pan, like this. I've left the skins on. That'll give extra flavour.
It's a nice job.
As soon as I've got the
Oh,
cooked
yeah,
potato...
yeah. Okay, put that in there.
Right. High heat, boiling fat and thin potato slices. Should work. Oh yes, I can smell it already. Done. If I didn't know it was just my hormones talking, I could easily eat those.
Okay, now put the salt on.
Now to add the crowning glory to the crisps. Salt. Ready.
Ready. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? Then I have at least 2 things ready, right?
Critter
No, I
puts
need sugar,
huge
too.
quantities of sugar in his tea.
Ooh.
He gets that from Nate. Neither of them understand the rationale behind drinking tea. One heats water, puts tea into it, and then pretends that it tastes of something. Sugar and milk are just an interference.
Take sugar.
A good handful. That should do.
Okay, put sugar in
A
there.
ridiculous amount of sugar. Basis of many drinks.
True indeed. Energy drink of dubious origin. And then...
We had a lot of fun with this wardrobe. Or more precisely with the costumes in it. We had fashion shows every evening. Wilbur and Critter looked hilarious. Ah, happy times. I'm not going to poke around the wardrobe. Too many memories. Chaos wherever you look. Nate is and always will be a pirate. Nothing's going to change that. Nate always insisted he hadn't got rid of the Red Pirate's dressing table because it wouldn't fit through the hatch. However, my theory is he'd missed the mirror. Nate always insisted. However, Mary's just like Nate. She jumps to the wrong conclusion and doesn't even give me a chance to explain myself. It's so unfair. Mary's just like... It's so...
Okay, I think I have everything because I think we can use this as quote-unquote toilet paper. She's still angry with Nate, understandably so. Careful now, Ivo. I'm just gonna... Go on.
It appears that I have to get hold of a bottle of this strain.
Alright, first of all, we have an energy drink. It's a weird dance you're doing.
That's that then. That's Nate's favourite headscarf. I couldn't, could I?
Oh, yes, you could.
Have fun with it.
And then the crisps.
All right then, open sesame. I'm gonna do cool, and you can it up your you. I really shouldn't be getting so excited. Let's try that once again. If you don't open this door this instant, I will personally ensure that this building is smashed onto the rocks 3,000 meters below us. Then I will set fire to everything on this island and allow the island to crush your broken body.
Damn.
And after that, I'll get angry. I see we understand each other.
Don't go into the attic, oh, you stupid cow! Oh, yes, strawberry tart. Don't go there, honey. He's only gonna cheat on you.
So you are this oracle?
Good guess, Princess Ivo. You're much shorter in real life.
What's this about offerings? Do you think I'm going to be your errand girl?
Well, you already have been. I can't leave this room. I offer a valuable service, and someone has to do my shopping. No, not that door. Right.
So, the pirates have provided you with everything you need to survive?
Correct. But then the Red Pirate went crazy and scared them all off the island. That's why I have to make do with coloured sugar water and disgusting crisps.
You ate that?
I had to. I have needs, you know. Oh, yes, marry her without a prenup. That's a great idea.
You told me in the Elf Burrow that I would come here. So you can see into the future. What's your game?
The mirrors show the future, or possible versions of the future.
Then why didn't you warn Wilbur or the Archmage what was going to happen?
How could I get their attention? Anyway, I only observe. I don't get involved. Oh, let him cry. He deserves it.
You're getting involved now.
But only because it's absolutely necessary. Oh, a boat! We're saved!
I've got the frog. I mean the Archmage.
I saw the battle! Spectacular! That little girl and Wilbur's wand. You couldn't make it up.
Is there a way of changing Master Alistair back?
Oh, that's not so easy. He hasn't just been turned into a frog. He is a frog now.
Oh.
Oh, don't go, Johnny. She needs you.
But he can be changed back, can't he?
Perhaps. His consciousness and his soul are in another place. But there is still a weak bridge connecting him to this world.
So there is hope.
Yes, but just a vague one. You have to... Wallop! Right between the eyes! That had to hurt!
How can we return the spirit of the Archmage to this world?
The Red Pirate has a magic compass. It always points in the direction of what you desire most. In the case of the Archmage, this is hopefully a way back. The Lost Book of the Dead explains how to summon a spirit back into this world. But without a spark of life, he would die as soon as he returned.
A magic compass, a lost book, and a spark of life. Doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
That's why I lured you here.
Oh no. Not him. No, 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 no.
You need them, Ivo. You won't manage this task without them.
You said that the Book of the Dead had disappeared. Are there any clues to where it is?
Well, it's in a place without mirrors. That much is clear. It was kept in the legendary desert city of Lorem Ipsum in the Umzu Desert. No more is known.
Lorem Ipsum? Now, where have I heard of that?
An ancient city that finally lost the battle against the sand.
I'll find it, and the Book of the Dead. I will get these 3 things and change the Archmage back. On my own.
No, you won't. I have seen a future in which you fail, Ivo. A future that you won't live to see.
Oh, but that's only one possible future.
True, but are you prepared to risk its occurrence just because Nate gets on your nerves?
Ha! He doesn't just get on my nerves.
I know, it's... What? That's never a valuable antique.
Ah, very well. I'll get both of them out of there.
It's not that easy. You're forgetting the head.
The head of Medusa.
I've seen it. Fortunately, just through my mirrors. It's terrible. If you try to rescue Nate and the critter with all guns blazing, the Red Pirate will unveil the head, and then no magic in the world can save you.
Got any suggestions?
You have to win the court hearing.
Would that not strike you as somewhat improbable with that judge?
Not with the right defense strategy. I haven't heard that one before.
Hello? Stick to the point. Oh, that's all well and good. The question is, can I trust you?
What kind of a question is that? No matter what I say, you still won't know.
True.
Maybe you're just telling me these things because you're bored and want to create a bit of chaos.
There are always exciting things happening in this world. I just want it to stay that way.
What do you mean?
Turn the Archmage back to normal. He can tell you.
How am I going to convince the Red Pirate of Nate's innocence? Considering the fact that I'm pretty certain that there's a case to answer on every single count.
Of course Nate did everything he's accused of. But was it his free will?
What do you mean?
Say someone is controlled by a voodoo curse and kills someone. Is he the murderer or the one controlling the doll? Ugh. Oh, I wouldn't eat that salad.
What have voodoo dolls got to do with Nate and the theft of the lamp?
Act as his defense lawyer and tell the Red Pirate that Nate was controlled by a higher power. The rest will follow of its own accord.
That's insane.
Is it?
Trust me, I can see through all mirrors. And anyway, I love courtroom dramas.
Okay, I'm just going to go now.
Shh! He's proposing to her.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. It's very difficult to recognize anything at all in this mirror. Perhaps it's showing a future in constant motion? Would I like to know when I'll die? And what is going to become of this one? No. I believe that not knowing what the future will bring is part of life. Thousands of lives are being reflected in each mirror. I really shouldn't look, but there's such a powerful allure in watching other people go about their daily business. The Oracle said that the stories repeat themselves again and again. I think that's because people don't really change. Different places, different people, the same mistakes.
All right. Okay. Guess we have to be Nate's defense attorney now.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes.
All defendants are entitled to a lawyer, are they not? I will be their lawyer.
Oh, really? Why not? Being the judge, I'm all for a fair trial. No one should be able to say, I sentenced them to death unjustly.
I don't know if I want to be represented by her.
Shut up, Nate. The accused is only allowed to talk when their lawyer tells them to.
Well, what do you have to say in their defense?
Proven imbecile, Your Honor. He is not compos mentis.
Oi!
He tried to steal from me. That's really bordering on madness.
And his IQ lies somewhere between that of a jelly glowfish and a cave troll.
I am not an imbecile, and I'm much smarter than a glow jellyfish.
He stole the Mary without any idea of how to fly an airship.
And did he not promptly crash in the Northlands?
He did.
I didn't. You're both really enjoying this, aren't you?
The court acknowledges that he's an idiot. But that ain't enough to lessen the punishment.
Granted, but I would like idiot to be highlighted in the records.
Sustained.
You... Ow.
What else have you got?
The deeds he's accused of are grave. But just like one can't accuse a troll of being insolent and smelly, one can't accuse Nate of objectionable behaviour and being smelly.
Hey!
He's just of bad character through and through.
Hey,
Can you give
Glitter.
examples? For the objectionable behaviour, I mean. The bad smell is quite obvious.
Making advances towards women and promises of a life together and then leaving her without so much as a word.
Ivo...
In the middle of the night.
Certainly not sensitive, but in his defence, he is a pirate. What else do you have?
Ivo's got a cute little pirate outfit. She won that on Pirate Poker. And now she has to act as Nate's defense attorney.
He is not responsible for his actions. He's being controlled by a higher power.
Oh, the voodoo doll defence.
Not at all. There is a higher power which controls him and all of us, I think.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Behold the water jug.
Watch this. Guess what? We are the higher power.
Nah, that was the win.
No, that was the higher power.
If so, then it could get that coconut down from that tree. That is impossible.
Indeed.
You, turn around. Now go ask your higher power how many fingers I'm holding up.
It is 3 fingers.
That's witchcraft. Someone's watching me. They want to control me. And they want to drive me crazy. But they won't get me.
And off he goes.
That was brilliant. How did you do that?
I don't know.
I know.
You mean there really is a higher power controlling everything?
Yes,
That can't be.
kinda.
Oh, higher power. If you are really there, make a green unicorn appear.
That's out of my hands, sorry.
See? Just a figment of imagination.
All right then, release me.
I'm a higher power, but I'm not all powerful. Take the key. Oops, wrong. There.
Come on, Critter, we're going.
Don't I even get a thank you?
I didn't ask for your help, and we would have managed fine on our own. Isn't that right, buddy? You see?
could have just left you to rot in the stocks.
Maybe you should have. You're good at betraying your friends.
I have not betrayed anyone.
Critter, can you tell that person that the proof of her infidelity is clear enough for anyone to see?
Oh.
Critter, tell this excuse of a pirate that I was not unfaithful to him. Even if I'd wanted to, I couldn't have been unfaithful to him. He left me.
Critter, tell her that I won't listen to this any longer.
Nate, it's about the Archmage and Wilbur.
What? What about them?
The Archmage has been cursed and Wilbur's wanted for murder.
That's nonsense. That little guy wouldn't hurt a fly.
We know.
We have to help them.
I can't. I can drop you off in Elfborough if you like.
That would be a start. The spark of life is there. My father has it.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Are you sure you'll be able to find the elf burrow?
I know, Critter. I know.
Right, someone's gonna have to go up to my father and ask him for the spark of life. Then we have to head off to find Lorem Ipsum. Hello?
I'm not going to help. That's your problem.
Pirate
I'm
outfit's
not
so
over
cute
the
on
moon
her.
about it either, but the Oracle did say that I needed friends in order to overcome the challenges that lie ahead of me.
Then I suggest you look for some. Farewell.
But you have to help me. I can't possibly meet Mother in this state. The gods only know what she'd do to me.
And quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you tell him yourself that you're going to desert him?
The frog?
That's the
That's
Archmage.
Archmage Alistair. Didn't you listen to anything I said? And what about Wilbur?
I'm sorry. I can't. Oi, Critter! Come on! Just look what she's done.
She's done
Critter.
nothing.
Ah.
Critter! I knew that you wouldn't desert me. And that's good. Mother must under no circumstances see me like this.
I
Oopsies.
was informed of your arrival, Ivo.
I just forgot something on board. Just a sec.
You're not going back on that thing. And I know when you're lying. What is the matter with you? Why don't you turn around?
I'm just so happy to be back home. I've missed this view.
Why on earth did you go running after that human? I told him that he was to keep away from you.
You did what?
I knew it.
What have you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I can explain.
Not necessary.
Helping her. Why should I? Just turns up and what the hell is taking so long? Critter, come on, it's time to go. When the Mary belonged to the Red Pirate, he didn't just use her for pleasure trips. They did some work now and again, as this cage proves. One of my goals in life is to never be a prisoner in my own cage again.
It's a good goal to have.
Some gnome engineers wanted to fine-tune Mary in appreciation of our victory against Mortroga. But Mary doesn't like gadgets, and I'm happy with her the way she is. When I first got the Mary, I understood absolutely nothing about her mechanics. Now I understand at least twice as much.
That's good.
The Mary tried to teach me some knots. I think she likes passing on her knowledge to me. She said she'll try and teach pigs to fly next.
No, let's wait for that.
The last time I used this thing, I blew a bounty hunter out of the sky. Nonetheless, Critter and I prefer to avoid a fight if we can and rely on our brains and good looks.
Sure. Yeah.
The Elf Burrow is one of the most beautiful spots imaginable. But a golden prison is still a prison.
That's true.
The Elf Burrow is but a gold... Ivo's hippogriff doesn't seem very happy. Perhaps she's missing her rider. Or she's just hungry. Or both. Go over into the garden. There are plants and fruit there if you're hungry. Don't fancy greens, huh? As soon as I've picked up Critter, I'm out of here. Perhaps we'll fly to... whatever. We're free. We can fly to wherever we want. As soon as I've picked up... Perhaps... The Mary was damaged recently, and I want to repair her. When I say recently, I mean about 2 years ago. But in my defense, I had to save the world in the meantime. I'll start the repairs tomorrow. But what can you do if there's a better use for the plank?
Good point.
The Mary consumes huge amounts of coal, for the oven, but primarily for the steam engine. The Miners Guild promised to give me free coal for the Mary for the rest of my life at the end of the war. When I reminded them, a rather grim-faced dwarf said that the whole thing was meant to be symbolic.
No.
Many promises were made in the rush of victory and later not kept. Provisions are low. If we sail around much longer, we'll have to get supplies from somewhere, or Critter will have to eat less. Tinned peaches. Oh, empty. The Red Pirate kept asking me again and again about his costumes when I was drinking with him. I didn't have the heart to tell him we used some of them as oil rags. A sailor's uniform with a hat and a duck beak made of card. Nope, they're not going to help me in the current situation.
Anything else? Or is that just it?
A rabbit costume with a fluffy tail and ears to match. I'd have liked to have seen Ivo in that. Unfortunately, the Critter never wanted to hand it over. A purple tentacle costume.
Yeah,
It's Critter's, not the Red Pirates.
we know.
Critter claimed it was actually useful once.
It was, actually.
It's hard to believe, but a whole cupboard full of costumes isn't gonna help me at the moment. Ivo tidied up here when we flew back from the Wildlands. At least that's what she called it. In reality, all she did was bring confusing order to my orderly disorder. Navigation isn't a complicated science. I choose a place on the map I'd like to fly to, then I tell the Mary the name of the place and she flies me there. I don't know why other people find it so difficult. I've seen alchemic lab benches and building sites with less stuff than this dressing table. Perfume atomizers, face powder, makeup. Nothing of any use at the moment. People always think that pirates don't care about their appearance. But that's not true. We're just as sensitive as everyone else when it comes to what we look like. You finally managed to get a good beard going. Then people say you looked better without. A pile of maps, diaries, travelogues and stuff. I was looking for things that promise eternal life. The Holy Grail, the Philosopher's Stone, the Fountain of Youth, that kind of thing. Harder to find than you'd think. That's why I had the idea with the djinn. At least I knew where to look for him. Wasn't there a book on lorem ipsum here? That's it. If I'd thought of it earlier, I could have given it to Ivo.
Well, too late now.
Mary and me like a bit of banter. She says I haven't got a clue about flying airships, and that we only stay in the air because she ignores my commands. Ha! Hey, Mary.
Captain Nate?
What's our course, helmsman? Woman? Ship?
We are at anchor in the harbor and don't have a course.
Oh, play along. You know I like all that nautical stuff.
Course set 245 degrees north-south, Captain.
Very good. Keep course.
Yes, sir, Captain.
All right. Let me know if there's a problem.
And then?
Critter, what have you done now?
Evil.
Ivo's mother? Oh. Come on, let's get you out of there first. All right. Darn elven magic.
Hold up, Poop.
Yes, I'll get help. Wait here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Emergency toilet visit. Okay.
Damn elven magic. Hey, Critter, can't you somehow slip out of there? You can usually squeeze through most gaps.
Not this one, apparently.
The thorns, I see. There's got to be a way.
No, it hurts.
All right. It was worth a try.
Let's go over here. Let's start at this end. Alright, let's see.
I've never been very interested in plants, but there are things in this garden I've never seen anywhere else. Those two plants there, for example. It looks as though they're strangling one another.
They're hugging.
No trace of arbor, but he left this ball of string lying here. Perhaps he was going to tie up bushes with it or something.
Take it.
Shorty won't mind, I think. Critter attacked this beehive one night. He claims to this day that it was the sweetest triumph of his life. But it was 3 days before the swelling from the bee stings went down. That's strange. When I was here last, that tree looked a lot happier.
Yeah. Ivo told it a sad story. A horror
At
story,
school,
I think
had
it
a
was,
teacher who
even.
hit us across the fingers with something like that when we were naughty. I stayed the full 2 weeks nonetheless. Education is the key to success.
Take a read.
We waited for ages until Ivo's mother finally left the palace. Then it was pool time. Critter and me cannonballed in from the balcony. Ivo was torn between outrage and laughter. People say the water has a healing effect. Perhaps I should take 1 or 2 barrels of it with me and sell it.
Oh, good. Now I can look at other stuff here.
According to Ivo, these are swords belonging to some of those who have tried to conquer the woodland realm. Nowadays, everyone knows it's better not to pick a fight with elves.
I think one of these swords is meant to be a Legend of Zelda sword, like a Link. And the Link uses, I don't know which one it is though. It's this one or the one on, that's a Minecraft one, and the other one was the Buster sword from Final Fantasy VII. I think that one there is Link's sword, and I think this one might be something else, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Master Sword. I think one of them's supposed to be the Master Sword. I don't know.
The king and queen keep gifts given to them by delegations from far-off lands in this room. Some of them are rather bizarre.
This looks very familiar. Oh, is he right here? We can't click on it, interact with it, but there is the ocarina right there in the back. And this is the top hat. This is the Mad Hatter's top hat.
The top hat might have been a present from a kobold delegation, although it's a bit too big for that. The top hat might have been a present from a kobold delegation.
Mm-hmm. It's the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland.
I nearly got arrested once because of a flower like that. I didn't know why they're forbidden almost everywhere, until I heard someone playing one for the first time. During my time here, I sat in this library many times enjoying a good book.
Did you? Exactly.
During my time, not. Critter claims he doesn't know Ollie, but the family resemblance can't be denied. Ollie used to be a bookmaker, got involved with the wrong people.
Oh.
Ivo says I just make all this up.
Okay.
I've only had dealings with a dragon once.
Yeah, she was
The
nice.
dear thing wasn't really all there, and completely harmless.
She was sweet.
I've never really understood why it's all right to cut off dragons' heads. Dragons are rational beings, not a nice tradition.
I agree.
I couldn't allow him to propose to you. What sort of life would you have? You'd have lost him so soon, maybe just 50 years after marrying him. Or were you planning to go into the world with him and get old just like him? That would be terrible, and I told him as much. If one truly loves someone, then it's sometimes better to let them go. You know that I can be very convincing. The human spirit is weak. And perhaps there was a tiny bit of magic involved too. If only I'd known that it was already too late.
Mother of the Year, right there.
That darn witch! It all sounded so right. I was already across the sea when it became clear to me that I might have made the biggest mistake of my life. No wonder Ivo hates me. Her mother must never have told her what happened, or she blamed me for everything.
Yep.
When your girlfriend's mother is an elf
It's
priestess,
very pretty.
and you want to make a good impression, you shouldn't call this a swimming pool in front of her. But I meant it in a good way. I even invited her and Ivo's father to join us. I had to listen to a quite long and, to be honest, slightly hostile lecture about this being a holy moon well. But what if your sweaty feet are longing for a cool down after a long day? What do you do then? My good arguments were ignored.
Well, you don't put your sweaty feet into a holy moon well.
The Queen must have ordered the sentries to let the Mary pass. So long as she doesn't give any orders to the contrary, we should be able to enter and leave the woodland realm at any time.
That's good.
I think Ivo has never really got on with her mother, but she has always respected her. Her mother is very hard-working, very conscientious, very clever, but I think Ivo would have liked a bit more affection and warmth from her. I don't know if I'd have been happy here with Ivo. His place is beautiful, of course, but nothing changes, or only unbelievably slowly. And who would want to live in his parents-in-law's house where time practically stands still? One day, Ivo's child will rule over all of this. I'll be long dead by then. It might have never heard of me. Bob is still sitting where I left him months ago. Of course, he's not really called Bob, but his elven name is too complicated and long to remember. And he likes Bob.
Bob it is.
Hey, Bob.
Nate, my boy, what are you doing here?
I rescued Ivo from Tugator, the flying pirate island, and brought her back here, more or less.
Oh, so you're getting on well again.
It's too late for that. Trust me.
It is never too late for that. Trust me.
Also, he did not rescue her. She rescued him.
Your wife has hexed Ivo, an imprisoned critter. I'll free both of them, and
I would counsel you to patience, my impetuous friend. What has happened?
The Queen found Ivo in the garden. She's pregnant. Did you know that?
I hope that you are speaking of Ivo and not my wife. Of course I knew.
She's put Ivo into a kind of deep sleep.
Theodora knows wise decisions take time. It isn't a simple sleep. It's a kind of time out. For Ivo, time is standing still until her mother brings her back.
And when will that be?
As soon as she knows how she's going to deal with the situation. That could take months, or even years.
Years? She's got no right to do that. We have to bring Ivo back.
Just like the polecat butters the bread of the barn owl.
How can we wake Ivo up?
Without the help of her mother, impossible.
Then we'll have to force her. She can't keep Ivo imprisoned against her will.
You won't have any luck. Fiora will defend her daughter. She thinks she's doing the right thing. But if you can make her see that she was not acting in Ivo's best interests, then I'm sure she would let her go.
I should talk to her?
You'd be dead before you'd stuttered out your first sentence.
Hey! I eavesdropped on the Queen. She never told Ivo what happened, right?
What happened? You just disappeared one night.
It was all your wife's fault. She hexed me. I was going to propose to Ivo. The Queen intercepted me and whispered something in my ear.
Her words would have just washed over you had they not found something which they were able to catch hold of.
I thought long and hard about whether I should propose to Ivo. I loved her, but I also loved my freedom.
Gods and the wise call that getting cold feet.
So she could manipulate me because of my feet?
She magnified your doubts and let you lose sight of what was really important, your love for Ivo.
But I didn't want her to have to watch me die. And I certainly didn't want her to come with me out into the world and grow old and die herself.
Would it have not been up to my daughter what sacrifices she would be willing to make for you? She is, after all, the more intelligent one.
Yeah, definitely.
After I left the Elfborough, my head still told me I'd done the right thing. I wouldn't condemn Ivo to a life with me, and a goodbye would have been too painful for both of us.
But your heart told you that you were a fool.
Later, I thought I'd found a solution. I'd find a way to live forever. Then I could marry Ivo and we'd never be separated.
Your heart was right. You are a fool.
Well, Archmage Alistair's been turned into a frog. By a certain Van Buren, some little brat who's running through Seastone and transforming everything.
A little girl transformed the Archmage?
Yes. No idea how she managed it. Ivo said something about Wilbur's wand. And he's in the Dark Woods looking for a book that explains how it can be destroyed. In the meantime, Ivo wanted to organize a few things needed to bring the Archmage back.
What sort of things?
Some book from Lorem Ipsum.
The Book of the Dead?
Yep, that was the one. Then we need a compass that belongs to the Red Pirate, and something called the Spark of Life. That's why she came back here.
I see. It's crucial we turn Alistair back quickly. He might have answers.
Answers? To which questions?
Something is stirring. A great evil. I have felt it for a while now.
The little brat with the wand?
No. Something older, greater, and a great danger for you, for Ivo, for everyone.
That doesn't sound good. But I wouldn't even know where to start. Ivo didn't tell me very much. Or perhaps I didn't listen.
I have the Spark of Life here.
All right, go
I will
nap.
give it to my daughter as soon as she wakes. I can't help you with the compass, though. But I saw the lost city of Lorem Ipsum with my own eyes, oh, long, long ago.
If I were to look for Lorem Ipsum, where would I find the ruins of the city?
Under the sands of the Umzu Desert.
Oh, really? Could you be a bit more precise? The desert's pretty big.
I can't remember the exact location. I set out from the Bremen oasis, went into the desert, and just followed my nose. After a few days, I saw the golden roofs of the town glinting in the sun as it set behind them.
So Lorem Ipsum is west of Bremen. But how far into the desert? How many days did you walk, and how quickly?
It was 3,500 years ago. What did you do last Thursday?
West of Bremen. That's a start. Ivo seems to have coped well with me leaving her. Seems to have been in a rush to find herself an elven prince.
No, she didn't take it well. She was hurt and disappointed. And no, she didn't throw herself around the neck of any elf prince.
I don't even want to know. I'd always loved her, but it seemed to have been quite one-sided. Your wife trapped Critter in the garden. Some thorny tendrils grew out of the ground, imprisoning him.
Oh, an old trick that all priests have up their sleeve.
So novices couldn't sneak out of rituals early, huh?
But the tendrils are very ticklish, especially under the arms.
Oh, that's helpful.
They... all right, then. I found this text about lorem ipsum, written in a foreign language.
I don't understand that language. I only understand the language of nature. And English for some strange reason.
Take care, Bob. I'll see what I can do to help Ivo and Alistair, or if I can.
I see a man with a mission of great importance that he would like to complete.
Like? All that work? All that danger? The stress? You've got the same attitudes towards stress as I have.
I can see through you, Nate. You made your decision long ago. You just haven't realized it. To do good. Be part of something bigger. Help others. We all need goals in our lives. And the greater the goal, the greater the reward.
I don't know what you're talking about, old man. The tree is legendary. I knew of it long before I met Ivo. The Tree of Life, as it's called, is attributed all kinds of powers. I was a little bit disappointed when I saw it for the first time. To me, it looks like a completely normal, tall tree.
It's a beautiful tree.
Not many mortals have seen the Tree of Life, and those that have were crowned heads or wise men. I've even sat in its shade next to the king and shared 1 or 2 bottles of apple wine with him. I mean, with the king.
Anything else I can do up here before I release Critter?
What I'd really like to do is go up there, give the old boot a slap round the face, and get Ivo out of this place. But Ivo's mother is a powerful priestess. She's probably got a dozen ways she could incapacitate me without me even noticing. I have to be careful.
Very careful. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Ivo's mirror. When I was here, her fat bird sat in front of it most of the time. The Oracle on Tugador can look through all reflective surfaces. This is going to be a real feast for him. He loves drama.
True.
Maybe I can lure the queen onto the balcony, grab Ivo, and...
No.
No. Where would we go? Cheep Cheep, Ivo's bird. We don't get along. He's a puffed-up rooster, and he says the same of me. It was his job to keep me away from Ivo. He made that more than clear any time I got close. I wish he'd done the same after I left.
Oh.
Why did she suddenly put Ivo to sleep? Did Ivo keep the fact that she's pregnant secret even from her parents? Could that even be the reason that she left Elfborough? Bob said that only she can wake Ivo up, and no one can force her. I have to convince her that she's not acting in Ivo's best interest. She doesn't want to damage her daughter or cause her unnecessary pain. Bob said that only... It looks like she's asleep. But her father said it's more than just sleep. Time's standing still for her. Her mother could leave her in this state for months, or even years. I have to wake her up. She doesn't deserve this, despite everything that's happened. It looks like she's a... But her father... When we found out how the Oracle knew so much about the world, we had a laugh sitting on mirrors with our trousers down. We had to stop doing it when he started making intentionally wrong prophecies.
Okay. Alright, let's tickle the tendrils.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Look to.
No problem. Now you go and wait on the Mary, okay?
Luca.
Hey, Critter.
Huh?
Forget it.
Alright.
Hey, Mary.
Captain Nate?
Ivo's mother. She's simply switched her off. How dare she?
Switched her off?
Magic elven stuff. If I could, I'd go up there and...
You are not a fighter, Captain Nate. You are... No, wait a moment, you're not really a thinker either. What exactly are you?
Ah, obviously a doer.
A doer, Mary.
See?
A doer. It looks as if we'll be off on our next adventure soon, Mary. Lorem Ipsum, the Lost Desert City.
I'll travel to the end of the world with you, but I'm driving.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Let me know if there's a problem.
And then?
Alright. Let's take a look at this then.
All right, then.
Let's see, what do we got? The Black Tower, that's Motrogus. That's Umsu Desert. Over here is Umsu Desert. This is not, this is the Black Tower area. This is Umsu Desert. Got a sea stone there. Northlands. White Ridge Mountains, that's where Wilbur's from. This is Elfborough. This is Tugator. Alright.
Only the best captains are already in the right place before they set off.
Right, so the Umzu Desert is here.
That's the desert where Lorem Ipsum must be. Wait a minute. I must have a more detailed map of the area somewhere here.
Right, so this is where he said he was at when he started Bremen.
That's the old oasis of Bremen. Ivo's father set off westwards from this town and reached Lorem Ipsum at some point. The problem is, I don't know how far west of Bremen the ruins are. The area is large, and if I'm unlucky, the ruins are completely covered in sand. I have to reduce the search area somehow.
Open notebook. Oh,
This is the famous travelogue that reports on the city Lorem Ipsum, in a forgotten language. Scholars claim it speaks of life in the city and of huge wealth, the main reason that this text is so well known all around the world. Lorem Ipsum dolor sit emet, consectatur edipisci elit, sed eismod tempor insedud ut labor et dolore magna aliqua, ut enim ad minim veniam quis nostrud exercitation ulamco laboris nisi ut aliquid ex ei commodi consequat, and so on. For me, this is just a string of meaningless words.
hello. No, I did not just start. I've been going for about 2 hours now. But welcome, welcome.
What's this? The author seems to assign great meaning to these hieroglyphs.
Also, I'm in chapter 4.
If only I could read them. Why didn't the people back then just write under the pictures what they were supposed to mean?
Okay.
The author of this diary never found the city, so I don't know if this picture of the city is born of his fantasy or if it's based on descriptions. Even if the city did once look like this, it perished thousands of years ago. There's surely nothing left but a few ruins. What are the chances that the Book of the Dead has survived?
Alright, let's see. We have a library here. Take a look at that.
I wonder whether... Here! That's what I was looking for. The book describes what the symbols mean. The first one is... a kind of angular stone?
This one.
Gemstones. Jewels. That's a promising start. The second symbol...
What's this one? Desert.
Desert. Yeah, makes sense. The city is somewhere in the Amzu Desert. Next.
Foot.
What have feet got to do with it? Can you only reach the city by foot? The next symbol...
This one?
3. 3 feet. That's unusual. Perhaps the last symbol will make it clear.
And then this one.
Mountains. Jewels, desert, mountains. The jewel of the desert at the foot of the 3 mountains. That's it. Lorem Ipsum. The city with roofs of gold is the jewel of the desert and it lies at the foot of 3 mountains. And
That's
these
not
3
really
mountains
Sully.
must be west of Bremen. That should be easy to find.
Just has the same colors, but it's not actually Sully.
All right, then.
Alright, let's see. We have mountains right there. That's west of Bremen.
3 mountains west of Bremen. I bet Critter's next meal that the jewel of the desert is at the foot of these mountains. I'll mark the place on the big map. There hasn't been an airship visiting Lorem Ipsum for centuries, perhaps millennia, if ever. Time to pay a call to the old city. That must be it. Lorem Ipsum. And it looks like someone has already dug it up for us.
This is a familiar face. Or a familiar mummy, I should say.
According to legend, Lorem Ipsum had golden roofs. I can only see a pile of old stones. The sand has protected the statues over the millennia. If they'd been exposed to the wind, there'd be nothing left of them but sand. I found a very similar stone head in the Northlands and took it with me. But there's no way it could be from the same stonemasons. We're thousands of miles from the Northlands. The whole slab is covered with characters. Hieroglyphs, something that looks like Old Dwarvish, and normal letters. At viro eos et accusum et justo duo dolores et ea rebum.
Oh, so it's
That's
like
the
a
same forgotten
Rosetta
language
Stone.
as in the Lorem Ipsum text. A massive thing. I wonder if the mummy pulled it out here on his own. The little guy doesn't look that strong. The sarcophagus is gold-plated. In normal circumstances, I would pocket some of the gold. But it's a bit different if the inhabitant of the sarcophagus is full of beans and still needs it. A massive stone plinth with a piece of rotten wood in the middle. I know that old stone columns often have a wooden core to keep the individual pieces of the column in place. The obelisk clearly had something similar that gave up the ghost at some point. I know that old stone... The obelisk clear... A semicircular depression. There are lines and numbers carved into the stone on the inside. Perhaps some kind of calculation? Or something religious? No idea what that is. An obelisk. It must have been lying in the sand for millennia, like everything else. An obelisk. I can't imagine the whole pyramid was covered in sand. In that case, all this must have been more than 100 meters under the floor of the desert. I know lots of people find pyramids impressive, but what's the big deal? You pile up blocks into a heap. I could already do that when I was a kid. Maybe not as big, but the principle's the same. Mummy with a small spade. I wonder.
Mortimer.
Yeah, it is him.
No, I'm Nate. That's Critter.
But I seek Mortimer.
Here? Under the sand?
Why aren't you Mortimer?
I, don't know. Who are you?
I am... Isn't the question more, who are you?
I'm Nate, like I already said.
So you are neither Mortimer, nor that elf who was pretending to be Mortimer.
That... Yes, I can confirm that.
So many people. I can't possibly remember all these names. I will call you... Nate.
I can live with that. Who is this Mortimer you're looking for?
Mortimer fetched me out of the darkness many years ago. I lived with him until he disappeared.
And now you're looking for him here?
Looking for whom?
That Mortimer.
You've seen him? I've been looking for him everywhere.
Don't tell me you dug this huge hole.
All right.
I mean, why did you dig it?
I'm not meant to say.
You can tell me. What's the hole all about?
Yes, about that. Why did you dig it?
I didn't. You did.
Of course. I wanted to go home.
So you're from Lorem Ipsum.
Yes. It must be here somewhere.
Have you had a look around?
Ah! Lorem Ipsum! What a coincidence! I was born here, you know.
What can you tell me about Lorem Ipsum? What was life here like?
Oh, wonderful. We've always had good weather. We built the most beautiful temples with the most fiendish traps. Sold them all around the world and made a lot of money from that.
You sold temples with built-in traps?
Of course. Walls that suddenly come together and squash any intruder. Invented here in Lorem Ipsum. We had breeding programs for scorpions and tarantulas. And we issued a 3,000-year guarantee for our traps.
That means your traps could still work today?
Traps? What traps?
I'm looking for a book.
I've seen one lying on Mortimer's desk.
I'm looking for a particular book. The Book of the Dead.
Oh, but that's just a legend. That book apparently explains how one can bestow everlasting life on people by wrapping them up in gauze bandages.
Assuming it wasn't a legend, where would the Book of the Dead be hidden?
Ah, the Book of the Dead. Some say it is mere legend, but I have seen it many times. It was put into the tomb of the last pharaoh of Lorem Ipsum, the mad Tut-Tut.
And this Tut-Tut, where is he buried?
He is lying under a mighty pyramid, just like that one over there. Actually, now that I think about it, it's exactly like the one over there. What do you think? Why would someone put a pyramid here that looks exactly the same as Tut-Tut's?
'Cause it is the one.
How do you get into Tut-Tut's pyramid?
Who is Tut-Tut? And what's this pyramid you're talking about?
Ah, forget it.
What should I forget?
They do mess with the brains when they mummify you, so...
Don't mummies have their brains removed during embalmment?
That's funny. I could swear that I've heard that question somewhere before.
Yeah, because
I
you
bet.
have...
I found this stone slab. What does it say?
It says, "Thank you for your decision to buy this pyramid model World Wonder." In 3 languages.
It's an operating manual?
Oh,
Our lost temples could get rather complicated.
Does it say how to open the pyramid?
Terms of use, guarantee, washing instructions. Ah, there. Erect pyramid facing exactly north. Position obelisk A in depression G on stone socket B with the help of wooden peg F.
so we need a
We
wooden peg.
recommend the use of slaves for erection, not included in this delivery. Every day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the shadow of the obelisk will point to the stone which opens the secret entrance.
Why doesn't it just say which stone you have to press? Who would write something like this? I've got to go. And you? You might want to get out of this sun for a couple of hours.
I've not got time for breaks. I'm looking for a pyramid. It must be here somewhere.
Hi.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
The operating manual mentions something about a wooden pin. And there's some rotten wood still sticking in the hole in the stone plinth.
Yes, we always had issues with the wooden pegs. Wood is easy to craft, but not as long-lasting as stone. I discovered something completely new in Mortimer's hut. Metal.
Metal?
Yes, but not bronze. Much harder, much more durable. I called it ugly super bronze. I brought a sample of it with me.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, could we have a look at the sample?
About the ugly super bronze.
The what?
The metal you found in Mortimer's house.
Who told you about that?
Ah.
One could build completely new types of weapons with this metal. Wood and bronze weapons would be useless. No one must find out until Lorem Ipsum has mastered the secrets of this material.
You're right. Let's examine the metal for the good of Lorem Ipsum.
Absolutely. If we should ever get lazy and start to rest on our laurels, it could result in the town's downfall.
We, wouldn't want that to happen.
No. Wait here. What was I going to fetch again?
Hmm.
I was just pulling your leg. I never forget anything.
Sure, you don't.
Thank you.
Okay.
What for?
Nothing.
This depression here, what is it?
That is a sun clock.
Oh, okay.
Why does the sun need to know what time it is?
No, the sun tells us how late it is.
So how does the sun know what time it is?
Haven't a clue. The shadow of the little stick in the middle tells us for definite when it is time to, do things.
There is no stick in the middle of the clock.
It must have been broken then. I think more has been broken too. Didn't it look completely different here before?
I've got to go.
All right, let's see.
Bye!
The reed casts a thin shadow on the numbers and lines inside the clock.
Nice.
Fits like a glove.
Double nice. Now,
I guess that's the obelisk mentioned in the operating manual. At least I can't see another one. How am I supposed to get the obelisk onto the pedestal? It must weigh at least a ton.
all right, critter.
Shaila.
Throw it overboard.
Luca.
All right, Nate. Use it. With the obelisk.
The Mary should have enough power to heave the obelisk onto the plinth. And the pipe serves as the new connection piece K, or whatever it was. Off we go! Pull, my dear old fatty!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Come on, you can do it! All right. Now slowly. Ah! Well done, Mary.
Did you ever doubt me, little one?
The shadow of the obelisk at exactly 3 p.m. is supposed to cast across the stone you can use to open a secret door into the pyramid. Now it's about noon?
So 3 more hours.
The shadow of the obelisk at exactly 3 p.m. is supposed to cast across the stone you can use to open a secret door into the pyramid. Now it's about noon?
Okay, guess I have to wait.
According to the operating manual, there's a place you have to press to open an entrance into the pyramid. But I can't just try and find it by looking around. That would take forever.
True. That would take forever.
Okay, it's 2:15. 3 o'clock. The obelisk is casting its shadow exactly on that stone. That must be it.
Push the stone.
That's it. Let's go.
If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. Traps. Lots of traps. Mortimer just about managed it, and Mortimer is Mortimer.
He was in the pyramids?
Of course. He is an archaeologist. They always go wherever there are the most traps.
Do you know how the traps in there work?
Naturally. I even invented some myself. I am an engineer, I think.
An engineer?
How about you accompany us?
In there? Whew, it's dangerous.
Ah, come on.
Come on, I thought Danger was your middle name.
Really? That would be a strange middle name. Walter or Winifred, those are good names. Mortimer's second name is Alfred.
Come on now, get in that pyramid.
In there? It's dangerous in there.
It's important. We need the Book of the Dead to bring a friend back into this world, and he might know something about a great evil that's stirring.
It's like my dear old father used to say. Coyote, snake, bird looking to the left, sun, wavy lines, exclamation mark.
What?
Yes, he was very erudite. And you wouldn't have caught him simply wandering into a pyramid filled with traps.
We really shouldn't go into the pyramid unprepared.
Oh, come on. Danger is my middle name. And it's important.
Yep.
Great evil is stirring.
Yep.
What?
You can't let me go in there on my own. You have to come in with me.
Okay, if that's how it's gotta be.
I win every argument. It's always been so. Put me on your shoulders.
Do I have to?
Hup, hup. We have 40 days in the desert ahead of us.
We're going into the pyramid.
Which pyramid?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, stop puffing and panting in my ear.
I'm not panting. I'm exhaling dramatically. Onwards, my proud camel!
Nice little place.
Cool. All right. Let's have a look around.
A conspicuous black hole in the wall.
You have to put your arm in there.
Sure?
Yes. Sometimes there is a switch at the end of the hole, but sometimes your arm will be sliced off instead. I'm pretty sure that this one here has a switch.
Locked. And like everything here, the door is made of stone. You can't just kick it open. Locked. Vases? Cat statues? A wooden chair? Why is there only junk here and no treasure?
What use are treasures to you on the other side? At least you can sit on a chair.
Good point.
As a real Tomb Raider, I have to at least take something. What about this? An ancient mirror, I'd say.
You can't take that. That is the first mirror that was ever made.
Ooh.
And?
Pharaoh Tut-Tut was very particular about his appearance. He needs the mirror.
Not anymore. I'm quite sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that the pyramid served not only as the last resting place of the pharaoh, but also as a junk room.
No, those are valuable grave goods. The pharaoh should not have to want for anything in the next world.
Seeds?
Just in case there's a famine in the next world.
A chariot? A boat? Weapons? Food? Almost makes you wish you were dead.
Oh, no. The pharaoh longed to live forever. That is why he commissioned the Book of the Dead to be written. This records everything that the wise were able to discover about death.
Do you believe the book can grant you eternal life?
I'd say it didn't work for old Tut-Tut, though. Ha!
A press for olive oil or something like that. I'd rather relax than work in the afterlife.
The pharaoh naturally would never operate the equipment himself. Hundreds of his most loyal slaves were buried with him.
I don't see any bones. I guess the slaves had a bit of a rethink about their loyalty after the pharaoh died. You can press the oil out of olives and even nuts and other hard fruits with this kind of thing.
I don't have anything like that.
You can't see your hands in front of your face.
So what? Get in there. Chop chop.
No, I'd
There's
rather
no
not.
way I'm going into a pitch-black room.
I have never had such a stubborn camel. And you're very uncomfortable as well.
There are some nasty-looking spikes waiting at the bottom of the pitfall, and some scarab beetles are scurrying around between them.
I would suggest that we don't fall into that pit, then.
Noted.
I guess the pit used to be covered with thin wooden planks or the like. Mortimer, or Time, one of the two has exposed the pit. Even if I get over this pitfall, the stone ball is blocking my way.
The ball should only block the entrance to the tomb in an emergency.
I guess Mortimer triggered the trap when he was here.
Okay.
So, tell me again. You said that if I stick my arm in there, it won't be chopped off?
How should I know?
There really is something like a lever here.
Pull it.
Ah!
Don't let go. The door is opening.
Great.
Put.
Yes. Broken.
Alright, leave the pyramid.
Listen, Shorty, I've got something I need to take care of outside. I'll set you down here and take you with me when I come back.
Very well.
Alright,
Sand and shimmering air as far as the eye can see. Makes you wonder why Lorem Ipsum was built here. Sand makes you... Away we go.
alright.
Cast off.
Let's go there.
Stop this thing.
Nope, me neither. I think we all know who's responsible for that.
Put it up.
Oh. My bad.
Give me the damned elf immediately!
There's no damned elf here. Get lost.
Alright, so this changed a lot.
Colorful cloths. They don't seem to fulfill any purpose, apart from being colorful.
Take it.
Not much escaped the brat's magic. This hammer is one of the lucky few.
Take it.
An unhealthy, artificial-looking, oversweet, fatty parody of a foodstuff. Wonderful.
Take some?
Hey, what are you doing there?
I'm, admiring the fine delicacies.
Those aren't for you. They're for my guests.
Okay.
If you want to take part, I'm gonna have to make you pretty first.
I'm good.
No, that's all right. I'll keep my hands off your guests' food. It's a powerful kid's magic that can force grown men to sit at tiny tables and pretend they like tea. Fortunately, I'm immune.
Are you? Are you sure?
When Ivo told me about Sea Stone, I could hardly believe it. Even if the power of the brat's sorcerer grandpa is concentrated in the wand, where did he get all the power from? I'd better not speak to her. She could turn me into a small, hairy, pink critter in the blink of an eye. And who would want something like that hanging around?
Yeah, who indeed?
It looks like the old hag doesn't dare venture into the palace. Not a bad idea considering the toys the Red Pirates got in there. It looks like the old hag... That's wrong. Impressive, but wrong. That's the third biggest flower I've ever seen. The flower is too pretty and smells too good to just be left alone. Lady Van Buren, I assume.
Yes? Who are you? What do you want?
This is my first day here, on my internship.
Internship?
A 6-month unpaid internship to get a taste of the daily ins and outs of pirating. I want to be a pirate.
There's no one here anymore. Apart from that damned red pirate and the elf he's hiding.
Elf? What elf?
A thieving elf! She robbed me while I had to deal with the rest of her kind.
You've been to Elfborough? I heard it's supposed to be very pretty at this time of year.
We couldn't get in. Protective charms that not even my little darling could do anything about.
What a shame.
And then I go back home and find I've been robbed by that damned elf and her mob. They will suffer the consequences.
You seem to have considerable magical power at your command, madam. Why don't you just magic the elf out of there?
If it were really so simple, do you really think I'd be wasting my precious time here? That red scoundrel threatened us! Us! He has a magic weapon in there! Ancient, divine magic, which even my Chantal can't do anything against.
And you're sure the elf's here?
Of course!
She's not.
She flew here from Seastone on a magic hippogriff. We followed her trail to here, and there are no indications that the hippogriff has flown on.
It did.
Perhaps I could go in there and talk to the Red Pirate. I'm an intern. I'm dispensable.
That's true. And every hour that I waste here prevents me from taking care of the transformation of the country. Go in. Convince that old scoundrel.
What you've done with this island is very impressive, Lady Van Buren. Just like in Seastone, you and your daughter are a real asset to this land.
Thank you very much. Politicians so seldom receive the thanks that's due to them. One works tirelessly for years on end for oneself and one's friends. And do the electorate thank you for it? No.
Sad. Very sad. Then I may take my leave, Lady Van Buren?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Stop! Stop right there!
Whoa, whoa, easy does it. Put that thing away.
Nate? Have you seen what they've done to my island?
Let me guess. You've redecorated, so the pirates that fled come back.
Oh, it was that little brat and her mother. Turned up here saying I should hand over the elf.
And you explained politely that the elf is no longer here and that unfortunately you can, as such, be of no help.
I kicked them out. Then they started transforming my island. They would have got me too if I didn't have the head.
I see you were at least able to rescue the statues.
Statues?
Yeah.
They're my friends. Tell him. Friends! I brought them in here long before them witches came. A man shouldn't be alone. Isn't that right, Martha?
Right. Yeah. I've even heard of people who went mad because they had no one to talk to.
Can't happen to me. I've got friends and things that are on the up. Friends?
Van Buren's convinced that Ivo's still here. I'm supposed to persuade you to hand her over.
I'd do that at a drop of a hat. That elf is in league with dark forces. She was trying to drive me crazy. Do you hear what she said about the invisible force that determines what we do?
Van Buren isn't going to believe that Ivo's not here.
You've got to get that old bag off my island, Nate. You have to.
I'm here because I need the spirit compass.
What? Not because you missed my company?
And because I've missed your company, but mainly the compass. A friend of mine won't find their way out of the realm of the dead without it.
I don't care about that. It's my compass. Right, Pierre? Right. You see?
How about I get Van Buren off the island, and in return you lend me the compass? You'll get it back in one piece.
You get rid of them both, mother and daughter.
That's the deal.
William, what do you say? It's stew today. Ah, good old Bill. All you ever think of is food. All right, Nate. If you get those two monstrosities off my island, I'll lend you the compass for a day.
Deal.
Deal!
Our deal stands?
Aye, you chase those two horrors off my island, and I'll lend you the spirit compass.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. I've got to go.
See you later. See you later!
Few books are consulted for words of wisdom as often as this one, but I think they rarely help. The Spirit Compass. It can show the Archmage the way out of the spirit world. I only have to get rid of the Van Burens, then I get the compass. Sounds simple.
It sounds simple, but it probably isn't.
The poor bird looks quite stressed out. I would be too if I was the one-man entertainer for a lunatic with a Medusa head. Those aren't really friends of the Red Pirate. If they were, they'd have drawn his attention to the fact that he's completely lost his mind. I knew William. He doesn't talk as much now he's a statue, and he doesn't suffer from BO anymore. Perhaps Old Red's friends can persuade him to give me the compass. The Medusa head is the only thing keeping Van Buren out. No one in their right mind picks a fight with old magic like that. Neither does Van Buren. Old Red isn't a fighter. Otherwise, he'd storm out with the head and transform the Van Burens before they get him. I guess he thinks the safest way for him is just to wait. The ape has got nothing to match the Van Buren's magic. But he could easily take me out if I try to steal the compass. Hello there.
What do you want? Go away!
I'm Nate. You're the Council Leader Van Buren's daughter, right?
Uh-huh. And you are not invited to my party.
Okay.
Quite, pretty what you've done with the city.
I got it all out of my book. And Mommy says I've got a real artificial talent.
Artistic. Although, artificial works too. Wouldn't it be fun to move on and transform something else? Or to travel back to Seastone and have an afternoon nap?
Mommy's looking for the elf who stole things from us.
Yes, but aren't you the one in charge here? Just tell her you want to go somewhere else.
But I've got everything ready for my tea party, and the guests will arrive any minute.
But... a tea party, huh?
Exactly like in my book. I'm celebrating my birthday. I got a table, tea, and lovely things to eat, and any minute now the guests will arrive. The Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit. And then I'll get presents.
I'd love to be a guest at your tea party.
Ew, you can't come. You aren't a Mad Hatter, and you're not a White Rabbit either. And you're a boy, and ugly.
Wow.
Now listen here.
I can make you pretty.
No, I'm good.
Thank you, but that's not necessary. And this Hatter and Rabbit? Will you make them appear by magic?
No, I can only change things. They will come here. I've done everything exactly the same as in my book, so they've gotta come. I always get very angry if I don't get exactly what I want.
Okay.
And they all have to bring me presents, and when the Hatter and the White Rabbit are there, then Mommy has to come over as well. Right, Mommy?
What, sweetie?
When the other guests have arrived, then you'll come over too and give me an unbirthday present, right?
Of course, my sweet. As soon as a Mad Hatter and a White Rabbit appear, then I'll give you the most super-duper present ever.
Ha! Did you hear that? The biggest, bestest present ever!
Who is this Mad Hatter you're expecting?
He's a Hatter, and he's mad.
Uh-huh. And what is it that makes him a Hatter? And what makes him so mad?
He wears a top hat and a colorful neckerchief, and I'm not sure why he's mad, but he is.
I see. A white rabbit at a tea party? Curious.
You think?
Yeah, and perhaps you should give him a watch if he doesn't turn up soon.
No, my guests have to give me a present.
I've got to go.
Yes, otherwise you'll scare my guests away.
Okay, let's go over here.
Just one more piece! Just one more little piece and you've done it!
Hey, Eyes.
Nate, nice to see you again.
Come on. Knowing you, you never lost sight of me.
Your life wasn't so boring over the past few years, I must admit. Good season.
I half expected to find you transformed into a huge ball of fluff with big goggle eyes.
The council leader and the charming Chantal are concentrating their attention on the palace. Fortunately.
I guess you also want her off the island as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. I like tragedies, but I've never wanted to be in one.
You know why I'm here?
Of course, Princess Ivo. Oh, look at her. Isn't it sad? An elf in the prime of her life, sleeping away her best years.
All right, there.
I'm going to prevent that from happening.
And I hope you're successful. This is more boring than watching the cricket.
Ivo's father said I can't rescue Ivo against her mother's will.
That would be a bad idea. Although I'd like to see what would happen if you tried.
So how can I convince Ivo's mother that she's not acting in her daughter's best interests?
Isn't she? The future's in constant flux. Even I can't see it clearly in my mirrors. A powerful priestess like her might be able to see more, but clearly she doesn't want to.
She thinks Ivo's thrown her life away, and she thinks it's impossible that she could be happy with a child, or with me.
A difficult task that you... come on, number 3! Run! Come on! Yes! Sundancer won!
Ivo's pregnancy. Do you know who... you know?
Ivo said you weren't the father, but if not you, who?
I'm not the Oracle with 100 eyes. How should I know who it is?
Eyes that are blind if there's no reflective surface nearby. Ivo seemed very surprised by the news herself. She spoke of a curse that might have struck her.
A curse. Yeah, sure. Can I have that mirror?
Of course not!
I could always keep an eye on Ivo with it, and maybe it'll come in useful some other way.
It's already useful. It means I can see what happens next in the story. Anyway, I've never given any of my mirrors away. They are rare collector's items.
You collect mirrors? Rewind, delete, stupid question. This little mirror came from a tomb in Lorem Ipsum. Is it worth anything?
Is that... Oh. Do you know what you've got there?
I'll take that as a yes then.
That's the mirror. The first one. Thousands of years old. Just imagine all the things it's seen. All the classics you could watch in it.
Wanna swap? The mirror, the first one, thousands of years old, in mint condition, for the mirror connected to Ivo's room?
Yes, of course. Take it. Wow. Mirrors used to be so small.
I gotta go.
Yes, go. Henceforth.
Some happy children playing in a garden. Ivo's mother refuses to believe that Ivo's children could have a happy future too. Who cares if the future queen has an illegitimate child? Well, apart from me. Some happy children. Ivo's mother. Who cares if the. Well, apart from me.
All right. Oh.
Thousands of lives are taking place behind these mirrors. Tragedies, comedies, and quite a lot of everyday life.
Okay. Oh, fast travel. Nice.
Cat.
Right, we have the hat here.
A green top hat. It should be useful. Green top hats always are.
Okay, so we have a hat. We have the neckerchief, and then we probably need the bunny suit for Critter here.
Wasn't there a... Ah, there. The rabbit costume. I should be able to find something useful for dressing up here. White powder, for example.
Anything else?
Anything else? A perfume atomizer. Empty, unfortunately.
Let's
Cast
go
off.
over here.
That should work. All right, I've pressed the oil out of the flour. It's sticky and smells strong.
Wait. Put that
It's
in
all
there.
in.
Okay, and this one.
I remember that from my childhood. You connect the cans with a string and can talk to someone across several meters, just like you could without the cans.
Put
Not
that
now.
on. Okay,
Perhaps
never mind.
later.
Go here then.
Cast off.
That on. Put that on. Do that.
We haven't got a present for that brat yet, and I don't want to see Critter in drag for any longer than necessary. That would be quite funny, but this is not the right time.
Okay, never mind then.
Hello, I'm the Hatter, the Mad Hatter.
Just like in my book! Are you really mad?
Sure, completely insane. I think you're a revolting child, and you have terrible taste.
You must be really mad if you're making fun of me! Have you got a present for me, too?
I've got a great gadget for you. A magical communicator.
A what?
If you pull the string tight and someone speaks into the tin at one end, you can hear what he says at the other end.
That's completely lame! If you want something, then you could just scream loudly for it.
But it's not lame.
It is! And totally impractical, with all those cables and all. Huh. Now it'll work without the stupid cable.
Even better.
Say what? That isn't a present! I want a real present! Something that I can hold!
Okay, okay.
And what kind of presents would you like?
Good ones! Anyone wishing to come to my birthday party must give me a good present!
And what is a good present?
I like sweet and fluffy animals. I like things for girls. And I like fairy tales.
Okay, fair enough. I think there's still oil in this. And that doesn't work well with an atomizer, does it? So
Cast off.
think I can get water in the pool here? Yeah.
I don't know if it's the best perfume ever, but as I made it, chances are it is.
Right, so now I have a perfume at least. Yeah.
Cast off. I've got a wonderful perfume for you.
Perfume? Achoo!
Splendid, isn't it? All the ladies in Lorem Ipsum are wearing it this season.
But it's making my eyes water.
That's how it has to be. Don't you know the saying, one must suffer to be beautiful? You shouldn't really be wearing this kind of thing yet. It's only for the big girls.
Only for grown-ups?
Yes, little girls shouldn't wear perfume. Only women of the world.
I am a woman of the world.
I thought so. But don't tell your mother anything about it.
Thank you. What a lovely present. Please take a seat, Mr. Hatter.
At once, milady. I, just want to watch out for my friend, the White Rabbit.
It's about time he arrived.
We haven't got a present for that brat yet, and I don't want to see Critter in drag for any longer than necessary.
Alright, he needs a present too. Okay.
I wonder. You should give Nate the compass. Ah!
Huh? Nate, was that you?
Yes.
No.
Liar! Liar! I mean, no liar! Ah!
I can see it's you, Nate. Imitating other people. You inflated barn cake.
Scandal! Scandal! Ah!
Oh, right. I have these.
Give Nate the compass, bird brain.
Did you say that?
Huh? I'm over here.
Be careful what you say, William.
What? William's dead. I'm talking to you. Ah! What? I've had enough of you and this whole charade. Give Nate what he needs and let me go. Ah!
You ungrateful tit! I told you you're only to speak when I ask you something.
What? No one listens to you, fatty. What?
Fatty?
What?
I won't be insulted by a feathered mongrel. One more word.
And what, bird brain? Ah!
Oh, just you wait.
Ah! Ah!
No, come back. Come back. Who's gonna talk to me now?
Oh. Don't think we can. Yeah, because we still haven't gotten rid of them
hello?
outside.
Aye. Have they gone?
I've got to go.
See ya.
Okay.
I think the parrot is happy not having to play the one-man entertainer in the madhouse anymore. Hey there, little fella. Come down here.
I wonder.
Hey, you up there. Are you hungry? Gotcha.
Oh, poor bird. All right. That would be a good gift to the girl, I guess. Is that enough?
The Van Buren brat is expecting a Mad Hatter and a White Rabbit at her tea party.
Sarah Lupin?
I've got an idea. All you've got to do is play the White Rabbit.
Luca.
It worries me a little how easy it is to persuade you to do this kind of thing.
Yeah, he's using the powder and making white.
All right. You're white, you've got a costume on, you've got a present. It's now or never. May I introduce you to the White Rabbit?
That doesn't look like a normal rabbit at all.
Yes, well, you know.
Gosh, it's a super rabbit.
Only the best for your party.
Have you got a present for me, little Snuffles?
Mr. Hoppy thought you might like a rare animal from his homeland.
Oh, that really is pretty. Pretty? Squawk!
And he talks.
Ooh! Oh, that's such a lovely present. Please, Mr. Bird, do take a seat. Do take a seat, Mr. Hoppy. May I offer you some tea?
So, Mr. Hoppy and I are here. Wasn't your dear mother going to join us?
Uh-huh. Mommy, it's tea time. The Hatter and the Rabbit are here.
For what? It's lovely that you found someone to play with, but Mummy has to work.
You promised me the biggest and bestest present ever as soon as the Hatter and the Rabbit arrived.
But darling, those aren't...
I want my present now!
Oh boy.
Where is it?
But darling, we already talked about this. You mustn't get so overexcited and stop pointing that thing at me.
I want my present!
Of course. It's, in sea stone. You can choose something from the shop. I can't do anything here by the look of it.
Alright, we took care of that. You can take some of this now, right?
Mmm. Delicious. It's impossible to keep your hands off this kind of thing. I'm not proud.
Buttercup might want this.
Would you like some of these sweets? Whoa, Betty! Someone's got one hell of a sweet tooth. I haven't got any more.
But we know where to find more.
There's about 200 weights of these unhealthy treats waiting for you over there, in front of the palace.
Yep.
Yes, go, but make sure you don't eat them all at once.
I think we can take this off. And this. And I'm pretty sure Critter can take this off. Take that off. There you go. Whoa, that's quite a dent.
What have you done, little fella? You... The whole lot? How is that even... I mean, it's gotta have gone somewhere.
Jeez. It's an impressive pile of poop.
That's the biggest, most formidable, and most glittery heap of dung I've ever seen.
Take some.
You want me to...
Yes.
That's...
Yes. I know.
It's still warm.
Mm-hmm. I can go in and talk to the pirate. The red pirate now.
Good news.
Have they gone?
Yep. They're gone.
Certainly. It was hard work, but worth it for a magic compass.
What magic compass?
Oh, come on.
The spirit compass you promised me.
I don't remember that. Do you, Pierre? Nah, Pierre doesn't either.
You said you'd lend me the spirit compass if I got rid of the Van Burens.
So what? Did you hear me say pirate's word of honor?
You... You didn't say pirate's word of honor.
Therefore, according to pirate law, no contract was entered into. You should have known that, Nate.
God dang it.
But I need the compass.
And I'm not going to hand it over that easily. You should have known that too. Out with him and bolt the door.
You're gonna regret this. What did you say, Pierre? Fat loony? I wouldn't dare say that.
He was kicked out too?
That thug bolted the gate after he threw
Oh,
me
never
out.
mind. Alright, so... I think I know what I need to do.
Cast off.
Yeah, take that.
Nate!
Yes?
What's going on? Why did you take Ivo's mirror?
I had a reason.
Let's give them a bit of privacy. What do you think?
Private what?
Because there must have been a reason I could focus on this.
All right.
Hey, I was watching that!
Careful.
It won't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you owe me a favor for getting rid of the Van Burens.
Yeah.
Alright then, but hurry up!
Alright, now back to here. Now.
If this doesn't work, then I'm a goner. Don't hurt me. You have to see this.
You did this to my baby!
I didn't. And you should have a look at this. Your grandchild.
Stop making such a racket. Nora, keep those kids of yours in check.
Oopsies.
Well...
You want to see into the future and find out what you've done to her? I'll show you.
Why don't you ask Granny whether she'll tell you a story? Don't call me Granny.
A story!
Do you really want to keep her imprisoned here so that she hates you for the rest of her life?
Granny tells the best stories.
All right then. What story do you want to hear?
No. I see I was wrong.
I made a decision for Ivo once because I thought it was the best for her. It broke my heart, and it was wrong. Only one person should make decisions on Ivo's life. Ivo. I'll wait outside.
Oh, what's happened? You stunned me!
Not quite so fast, darling.
much time has passed?
A little. The human is still here. He's waiting outside.
Is Nate still here?
He convinced me to wake you up. Ivo, I didn't want this. One can be full of good intentions and still do the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's true.
And apologies will not make what's done undone.
No, they don't. But one can only try to do the right thing and hope to be forgiven. Ivo.
See you later, Mother.
What's taking so long?
I fetched this.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine. Dad says I have you to thank for this?
I didn't want to just leave you lying there. And while I was at it, I discovered Lorem Ipsum.
Then you'll help me transform Alistair back?
What do you mean, help you? The critter and me did all the work while you were asleep.
Oh, you. Oh.
We'll bring Alistair back. That's all. It changes nothing, all right?
I don't want anything else. Now let's get out of here. Get some distance between me and my mother.
You heard, critter. Cast off.
Alright, no, not you. I will. Here we go. Much better. And she has the spark of life. That's good. Okay, let's go here, everybody.
Did you excavate all this?
Mm-hmm.
We had some help.
Who?
He's waiting in the pyramid, the entrance of which me and Critter opened all on our own. May I introduce you to,
Oh, they
the
met.
mummy?
Oh, no.
Mortimer?
Oh, I am not going to talk to you.
You know each other?
We know each other?
I don't know what it's doing here, but for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to ignore it.
You really do know each other.
What's wrong with her?
This column looks strange.
No, that's a perfectly normal column.
Sure?
Be careful, Nate. Why didn't you consult me before you put us in danger?
This part of the column shoots out if you trigger a mechanism in the floor.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. I would jump over, but I don't know if there's another trap on the other side of the slab.
All right.
Right.
Open this. I think
Again.
Critter can get under here. Yeah, he sure can. Take it. Bunch of holes, yes. Oh, okay. That's a no-no.
Box.
A box. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. Press the correct buttons. We don't know the correct buttons. No. Alright. Okay. Gotta do this first.
Ah.
Give that to Nate.
Thank you.
Right, I think I can use this for the wall here.
One trap less. The ball must weigh tons. Isn't there another way into the burial chamber?
No.
Burial chamber?
Yeah, that one.
I've somehow got to move it.
Well, I know there are scarabs down there, and they are dung beetles, and we have dung. EP. Oh, but I think I don't need. Oh, wait, hang on.
The plank isn't long enough to bridge the pit.
It doesn't matter.
I don't want to put it in on an angle. The beetles might crawl out.
We want that, don't we? No. Okay. If I do this first.
Delicious. At least I don't have to carry it around with me anymore. The dung beetles can smell the dung. They're very excited.
Yep, that's what
They're
I
running
figured.
back and forth on the walls of the hole. They're looking for a way to get to the ball. Run, my little workers. Go forth and get yourselves the mother of all dung balls. They're doing it. Together they're strong.
And they squished each other too. That's good.
However, not very clever. Let me guess. The Pharaoh's burial chamber is behind this door.
Yes, it is.
How do you open it?
You have to. Have you given it a good tug yet?
I guess you need to turn this disc to open the door. However, that's exactly what these two metal pins are preventing.
Can I take this now?
Why not?
Since we can just jump across. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Again.
getting that.
Luca.
'Cause I think he was gonna leave him in there for a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
All right then, what happens here?
Oh. Look at the board.
A board full of small stone discs. Looks a bit like a board game.
Behind such boards, we used to hide treasures back in the day.
That thing's a safe of sorts?
Indeed. If you manage to move the figure to one of the treasure fields, the board will flip open. There are pitfalls, and fields that turn into pitfalls after they have been stepped on. You can't step on spiky fields, but the golem can. He will move towards your figure if you are standing in a straight line to him.
All right. And anyone can open the safe if he wins the game?
Well, some think that a thief that goes through the trouble of solving the puzzle has earned the right to do some looting. Personally, I never agreed with that.
Alrighty then, I'll try my luck.
No, this present does not belong to you.
Present?
Read, fool. Present of the Pharaoh to his favorite concubine, Star of the East.
Ooh, that sounds like gold, gems, finest jewelry.
Huck neg! Huck neg!
What are you doing?
I will continue to make this noise as long as you try to steal from the Pharaoh's favorite concubine.
She must have been dead for thousands of years.
Huck neg!
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Something happened. And now it's been reversed again. A grate, and some kind of enclosure behind it. But it doesn't look as if there's much danger lying in wait for me. There are only a couple of skeletons on the floor.
What has happened to the basilisks?
I'm no zoologist, but it might be problematic if you don't feed basilisks for a few thousand years.
But the scarabs survived.
Yeah, but that's because there's enough shit in this world.
Literally.
A wheel in the wall. Judging by its position, I'd say it opens the grate next to it.
Quite right. We had blind slaves who cared for the basilisks. They were only allowed to open the enclosures when all others had left the room.
The basilisks don't need the wheel anymore.
Nope. Is that a hat?
Right. Again.
Okay, so I think I have a that works here, right? So, come on, critter. You need to get out and get the wheel. I'm neat.
Ah. Here. You might need this more than me.
Lunto.
Okay, open it up again.
Right. Again.
Oh, you go in. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Okay, Nate should be able to let that go now.
Ah. Is this another sarcophagus or something?
No, that is a tool chest.
Quite a lot of work just for storing some tools, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Lorem Ipsum was built with knowledge and these tools. We revere them.
Do you know how to open the chest?
You have to set the right code. It is yellow, red, red, blue, green.
You remember it?
Why wouldn't I?
Various hammers, a compass, a plumb line? Not very impressive. What's this?
That's just a standard time manipulator.
What?
You'd be better off taking the plumb line.
Time manipulator?
It stops time for a few seconds in a limited area. Very handy if you need to carry out work on fast-moving parts. But the plumb line will allow you to build things perfectly perpendicular to the ground. That's like magic.
I think I'll stick with the time manipulator thingy.
Yeah.
Conspicuous looking holes in the wall. There's some kind of lever back there. It's probably important.
Turn it. Or push it.
Nice.
I wonder.
That could work. I wonder whether I could just pluck the darn prickly things out of the air.
Only if you're not too bothered about the poison they've been dipped in.
Perhaps I can snake my way through. I could go here, then there. You'd have to be a contortionist to get through the balls without touching one.
Okay, do it again.
I'm too big and not supple enough to snake through the balls.
Okay, then give it... Oh, do that.
Allora può
Nothing.
Give it.
Here, take the time manipulator. But be careful, and don't point it at anyone.
Right, Critter? You use it on this. And there you go. Okay, Ivo. You do that. And then Nate can come back out. You can go over here and turn that.
That's it.
Wow.
The burial chamber of Pharaoh Tut-Tut.
Yes, that's him. Did you ever see such an ugly fellow?
So that's probably the Book of the Dead.
Looks like it. Let's grab it and get out of here.
No.
Oh, sure. I just wanted a peek.
I say, this is impressive. I don't remember us having anything like this. You built me, oh venerable Tut-Tut.
Venerable Tut-Tut?
Venerable Tut-Tut?
Yes?
You are Pharaoh Tut-Tut?
It would appear so. Hey, you! I say, help me get off this camel. King Tut is back.
Oh, great.
Hooray!
In any case, I guess it's okay if we take the Book of the Dead now.
Where did you get that idea, mortal? I didn't get to be God King of the desert by giving my things away.
That much is clear.
A board with 5, 9, 16 marbles that form a kind of pyramid. No idea what that is. Just look at him. Just sitting there like a pharaoh. The pharaoh's golden sarcophagus must have been inside this stone one. Must have been a nasty shock for Mortimer to find it occupied. My ungrateful rucksack won't cough up the Book of the Dead just like that. And we better not get on the wrong side of his stony doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
Either Tut used to be much bigger, or the statue wasn't built to scale. I wonder whether there's something he's trying to compensate for.
Probably.
The statue's watching us. I can feel it. It notices as soon as one of us gets close to the Book of the Dead. The murals seem to have something to do with this board with the marbles. Perhaps a kind of ritual. The murals, perhaps... This tunnel is clearly much more recent than the rest. I guess this was Mortimer's way out of here once the stone ball blocked his way back. Hi.
Greetings, my subject.
I'm quite sure you said something about the crazy Pharaoh Tut-Tut when we were outside the pyramid.
I'm sure I'd remember that.
When we were coming in, you called yourself ugly. And I would never doubt the word of the Pharaoh. You are crazy and ugly.
Where am I?
I'd never have thought there were golems back in your day.
Of course there were. I invented them. How could we possibly have erected the pyramids without giant living stone statues? With ropes, sledges, and a lot of muscle power?
Whenever I hear a golem story, it always ends in catastrophe.
Yeah.
Oh, shush. If you deploy them wisely and in moderation, then nothing bad will happen. Our flowering Lorem Ipsum out there is living proof of that.
Yeah, about that.
The Book of the Dead. You've got it. I need it.
What exactly are you trying to tell me?
Don't you think you owe me something?
owe you something.
You'd never have got in here without me. I opened the pyramid. I opened the gate to the burial chamber with my friends. I even carried you around on my back half the time.
Do we know each other?
What are these balls and the board all about?
This is the Nim game. My favorite. I'm unbeatable.
Really? How do you play?
Well, one has to... Yes, exactly. Each of us takes turns to remove any number of marbles from the board, but only marbles from one plane of the pyramid. And whoever takes the last marble loses. Do you want to play?
Not yet.
Not now. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Okay, let's try opening this. Now he's not on our back anymore.
All right, what have we here? What did Tut Tut say? You have to move the figure to one of the treasure fields without the golem catching you. The rest I'll probably just have to try out.
Okay, so that's us and that's the golem.
Done!
Haha! Okay, what did we get?
The present of the pharaoh for his favorite concubine. Still wrapped. Jewelry? Gems? Is that really clothing? It feels somehow right.
Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is perfect. No, he's not taking it off. He's keeping it on. I love it. It's just so good.
The Mary's watching me when she thinks I'm not looking. I suspect she still doesn't believe that I didn't betray Nate. Mary reminds me of my old governess. I never used to talk to her unless it was absolutely necessary.
Okay. Okay, let's go. What? He took it off. Oh, honey, no. Nope. Continue. Actually, just in case, let's save. Put
Not
it.
now. Perhaps later.
But did you only put it on the ship? Oh, come on.
Not now. Perhaps later.
Well, that's less fun.
If
Okay.
we'd known about this passage before, it would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Perhaps
sure
MacGuffin
would've.
wanted to protect the tomb from tomb raiders. Or he wanted to have a private entrance so he could clear the tomb at a later date himself.
Hi,
Greet.
about this game.
Yes.
All right, you
Off we
start.
go. You start.
Damn it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, you've won.
Of course I have.
I want another chance. I want another try. Come on.
Hi,
Greet.
about
Yeah.
Yeah, you
off
start.
we.
All right, let's see here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Hi,
Greeting.
about
Yeah.
off.
No, let's do here then. Yes, there we go. I win.
That is. No.
Come on, you have to take a marble.
But that would mean I have lost.
Yep, that's exactly what it would mean.
But I never lose.
It certainly would be better that way. What would your people say if the godlike pharaoh were to lose against a mere mortal?
They must never find out.
You could bribe me with something.
Yes, or I could have you squashed by my golem.
A bribe? Excellent idea.
Aha! Of course. I just came up with that. What would you like?
That.
The Book of the Dead?
It's yours.
Thank you.
In exchange, you won't tell anyone that I watched the temple virgins when they were changing.
Oh no, mum's the word.
The Book of the Dead. So what now?
Just missing the compass now.
To the Red Pirate.
All right, let's leave. Okay, although first I think we need to give this back to Nate.
Thank you.
Just because I like it. Unfortunately, he only wears it on a ship. Which is kind of sad.
All right then.
Okay, so we need the compass, right? So we need to go back to
Cast
Dugador.
off. It's not safe for you on the island. Van Buren could return.
In that case, it won't be safe for you either.
Yes, but it's not just about yourself now.
Oh well, okay. Call if you need me.
I will.
And he wears it here too. Oh, so brilliant. All right, so I think I need take the key.
Is this what you're looking for? I would think again if I were you. Think about it. How did I get the key, With magic. Look what magic can do. Do you want to be stuck in a pink tutu and forced to be Chantel's playmate? Run! I'll give you 10 seconds head start.
All right, enter the palace.
It's me again.
I love this outfit.
Don't move. How did you get past the ape?
Maybe the invisible powers helped me.
Take that back.
Nice and easy now. I don't want any trouble. And you've still got the head. I just wanted to hang out with my old friends. Right, guys?
Okay. They're all I've got left.
Stop time. And move that statue a little bit.
Did William just move?
Huh? Dunno. Did he?
Why shouldn't he? Living friends. Friends living. Friends move, right?
Okay, let's try that again.
He did move.
Who moved?
William, he wants to tell me something.
You mean that stone statue wants to tell you something? This could turn out badly for you.
Badly?
Yeah, you turned him into stone, right? Perhaps him and the others didn't really like that. And how are you going to protect yourself? They're stone already.
Oh, I won't let them out of my sight.
Don't blink.
Do it again.
Time to have some fun.
No! What do you want from me?
Yeah, that one.
They want you to give me the compass you promised me.
I didn't give you the pirate's word of honor.
Perhaps you can discuss that with the statues.
No! Take the damn compass. You're all mad in here.
That worked better than I dared hope.
Yep, brilliant. I just need a good picture of this because this is just too good. Nate! 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 Alright, there we go.
The spirit compass. Now we've got the Book of the Dead, the compass, and the spark of life. Everything we need to bring Alistair back. To the Oracle!
To the Oracle!
Gulasam, Erith, Barium, etc.
Nah, he changed out of it again.
Good. And now the spark of life.
It didn't work.
What happened?
Archmage Alistair!
Why am I a frog?
Yeah, why is he still a frog?
We've brought his spirit back into this world. Turning him human again was never part of the deal.
But
there is a simple way to change a frog back into a human being. It just needs to be kissed by a virgin princess.
But where are we going to find one of them?
Nate. Go ahead, Ivo.
Oh, thank you.
But I don't understand. Why is Ivo pregnant?
The artifact.
Huh?
The artifact of divine fate can fulfill any wish, and Ivo carried it for a long time. If one spends enough time in the presence of such a powerful magical object, then the magic can linger. It keeps working, even when the object itself isn't there anymore.
But I didn't wish for a child.
You didn't.
Saying you did.
Well, yes,
You did this to me? You wanted to start a family with me?
Yes, but I didn't know. Ivo of the Woodland Realm, will you be my wife and spend the rest of your life with me?
No.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations to both of you.
Soon we'll be a real family. And we didn't even have to have that sex thing to do it.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Now, tell me, what has happened?
Oh, a lot of bad things.
You were changed into a frog by the little Van Buren.
There was a golem and Monkus.
He tricked Wilbur, but you sorted out the golem in seconds, and Monkus wouldn't have been a problem for you either.
But then there was this incredible magical energy. It caught me completely by surprise.
That was the little brat. She'd got hold of Wilbur's wand, and because she's a descendant of the evil sorcerer that made the wand...
Wilbur's magic wand is the wand of... May the gods protect us.
She's transformed half of Seastone, and she's been here too. I've seen some wizardry in my life, but what this girl's been up to... Whoa, Nelly.
Where are Wilbur and Remy?
This child, is it really going to be mine and Nate's?
It's not gonna have horns or anything, is it? Just because it was conceived by magic?
It will be your child. Its birth and life will be just as magical as that of any other child.
Are you feeling all right, Master Alistair?
I'm feeling very weak. I've spent days fighting to ensure that the connection between my spirit and this world wasn't severed.
Well, it's certainly good that you're back. There are a lot of strange things going on.
Yup.
I'm so sorry, Archmage, but Remy is dead. He was killed by a ghost.
No, I can still feel him.
Oh, that's good.
He died in Wilbur's arms.
No, he didn't.
In the temple in which he found Wilbur's magic wand all those years ago.
That was Monkus.
Which temple is that?
I don't know exactly. Wilbur thought it was dedicated to some evil god. He called him the Nameless One.
The Nameless One.
So that's not very good.
Some sorcerers held rituals there and built a machine.
The wand. It went from the Van Burens to Wilbur via Remy, and then to the Van Buren girl. I should have examined it more closely.
Wilbur is doing what Remy asked him. He's searching for a book which details how Van Buren's wand can be destroyed.
That wasn't Remy, and the book doesn't tell us how to destroy the wand either. The Van Buren brothers were... We have to stop Munkus and his mad scheme at all costs!
Munkus? Aren't the Van Burens the real problem? They're transforming the whole world bit by bit.
A world which will perish if Munkus gets his hands on the book from the Dark Woods. Quick, hand me my magic wand.
About that.
I fear... in the heat of battle...
You haven't brought it with you, have you?
No, I'm sorry.
It must still be in Seastone.
We have to retrieve it immediately. Without it, I can't channel my powers. I feel weaker than ever.
I'll fire up the Mary. Let's go. Hi, Critter. We've turned the Archmage back to normal, and you won't believe it, but Ivo and me...
You tricked me! Where is the elf?
Hey, careful with that thing.
What's going on here?
Alistair? This time there'll be no way back!
Ivo!
Oh no, oh.
Come on, Alistair! Or are you going to carry on hiding behind your friends?
Nate!
Nate!
Ivo, you have to go.
Oh,
now.
they just got back together, come on!
No, I have to help him!
Uha, gulohahu.
Mommy, I've made it ever so pretty in there.
That's so evil
Don't worry,
of
my
her.
darling. The nice Archmage hasn't got a wand, and he is weak.
The wand has to be destroyed. It will lead to untold suffering.
It is the key to power. My power.
Chantal, if we don't destroy the wand, then terrible things will happen.
Don't listen to him.
But it's mine, and I'm not doing anything terrible.
No, not you,
That's
but
right, my little
but your mom will make you.
snuggle
And other people.
Put that head away. It's dangerous. There is no known cure for being turned to stone.
No.
That's why no one will dare question my bid for power. The most powerful wand in the world and a head that turns any being of flesh and blood to stone. We have both of Avantasia's most powerful weapons in our hands. No one will be able to stop us.
You're right. This has to end here.
Huh? You want to stop us? Shoot!
Can't. You can't.
We have won!
You have not won. I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
No, Nate.
But this is all nonsense.
Back to the
If that's
beginning
what
again.
happened, then I would be... No. What kind of a place do you think this is, Nate? Ah!
Let me go!
You can't help him now.
But we can't just leave him behind!
We have to stop Munkus. Using the temple will open a door to the Nameless One's dungeon dimension.
I couldn't give a about this Nameless One. I have to rescue my husband!
Ivo, he's out of our reach.
Is there no hope then?
Yes, there is. But if the wand does what it was created for, then it will mean the end of all hope. For Nate, for you, and for your child. If you want to rescue him, you have to go to Seastone.
What do I have to do?
I lied to Van Buren. I have no power anymore. It takes all my remaining strength to stay in the land of the living, but soon I will have to leave it. That is why it's up to all of you to stop Monkus. He must not be allowed to use the machine in the temple.
I will stop him.
Be careful. He is clever, powerful, and prepared to do anything. I will try to warn Wilbur in the Dark Woods. He's been conned and is playing right into the enemy's hands. I don't have much time left. Goodbye, Ivo.
But what shall I do? Oh. I will come back as quickly as I can, and we shall be reunited, my love. Right now, our hope is in Seastone and with Wilbur in the Dark Woods.
This is sad.
Are you sure, Wilbur?
Yes. Some villager will know where old Van Buren lived, and maybe even where we can find the book.
Shouldn't I come with you?
If your feet hurt as much as mine do, then I don't want to do that to you. I won't be gone long. Will you please look after Timmy?
Don't worry, he's sleeping. When you get back, there'll be hot sausages waiting for you.
I can hardly wait. Like a graveyard.
All right. Okay, we're in chapter 5 now. Alright, so I'm gonna end for today. I was planning on streaming on Sunday instead. I was planning on streaming on Sunday initially, but I'm thinking I'm gonna stream the last chapter, because I believe this chapter 5 is the last chapter, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna stream that tomorrow instead. So, until then, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.